Camera looks good. Sound looks okay. Captions, of course. Hold on. Hold on. All right. There we go. Welcome in Shade. Welcome in Rever. Welcome in Lucine. Welcome in Buster. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Rever, if you're still here, have a good walk outside. Lucine, long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. And Buster and Shade, as always happy to see you guys. Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. Mine has been interesting. Mine has definitely been an interesting one. So, for anyone who wasn't here when I talked about it yesterday, I had an interview today. You've been streaming again. Let's go. Oh, and you've been doing the simul streaming. I have been debating that. I have been debating doing that myself. I would not mind trying that. You're getting some barbecue brisket at work. Nice. I hope it's good. Well, hell, you're in Texas. Barbecue's usually pretty good in general, but yeah, I hope you enjoy, man. But yeah. So I promised a small life update. As I was saying, I had an interview today. I was talking about this yesterday, but earlier in the week, I was doing some job searching, and I stumbled on this one job for something called a game associate. Didn't really know what it was about, but I thought, okay, it sounds interesting. I'd be working in a card room, which is, I don't know if it's unique to California because of our gambling laws, but basically we have full-on casinos, which can only be obtained under very specific rules, but you also have card rooms, which are basically casinos without slot machines or roulettes. It's just a place to play cards and gamble in card games. And there's apparently a fair few of them. Like, I want to say I can think of at least three within like a 15-minute drive of where I live. Let's say 20, because I think one of them's a little further away. But anyway. When I saw this position, I thought, why not? I know cards. Yeah, blackjack, Texas Hold'em, poker, maybe some others. Like I know, what are the other card games? Baccarat or Baccarat, however you say that one. See, I don't know what's entailed. Like that's just it. I do not know. I don't know. I stream Disney Dreamlight Valley on Twitch and Stardew on YouTube. Nice. Oh, okay. So you do back and forth. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, blackjack 21. But and so I thought, okay, why not? I'll throw an application here, see what happens. And almost immediately, y'all, like I'm talking like 30 minutes after I put in the application, I get an email saying like, we'd love to have you for an interview. And I'm like, this is suspicious. This doesn't seem right. Welcome in, Lox.
Hi.
Hi. I'm just like, okay, this is kind of interesting. But I set it up. I didn't want to miss stream today, so I set it up for 9 o'clock in the morning. And I went through the interview, and it was basically a starting, like it was an initial interview. It was kind of explaining the nature of the job, what you would be looking at in terms of hours and pay. And then after we finished that 30-minute interview, I was pulled aside because it was a Zoom meeting or some, they put me into a separate little thing, and they basically said they were interested in having me go straight into the second interview, which I'm sure they did with all of them. But yeah, essentially the job itself would be, I wouldn't be an actual dealer. I would be a dealer's associate. I would basically be there to, I guess, pass out chips, you know, reward, you know, earn, you know, any earnings, or, you know, I'd be managing the chips, and I would also be there as a second pair of eyes to make sure everyone's hands are correct. Like if the dealer doesn't catch that someone won, pretty much Shade. But yeah, it's like if the dealer, say like we're playing blackjack, the dealer has 16, someone has 17, and the dealer doesn't call it out, I'm supposed to be there to correct them. It seems interesting. If I were to get the job, they would have roughly a better learn to count card. I don't think we have to be that bad at it. I don't think I need to be that skilled at it. But if I were to get this job, they're basically saying I would have about a 4 to 6 week training period, during which I guess I really wouldn't be able to stream at my normal time. Welcome in, Rebrandon. Thank you for the stream streak. But yeah, during the training period, I'd basically be there from like 10 to 6 every day, so I wouldn't really be able to stream at my normal times. I'd probably be able to stream after, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream at my normal times on during the training period. And then after the training period, I would be working either swing shift or graveyard shift on a 410, which I don't know what that entails. So like if I'm doing swing shift on a 410, is that 4 to 2? Is that 2 to midnight? You know, which one am I doing? Because if possible, I'd love to pick swing shift. Not really sure how much I would want to do graveyard shift. Because graveyard shift would require a big lifestyle change, you know, working that late at night. Exactly. The only real caveat that I'm not so keen on is it's professional attire. It's a professional attire dress code. And it's not just the fact that I'm not really comfortable in professional attire. Like, it's not 3-piece suit, but it's definitely button-down shirts, slacks or dress pants, and a belt, which I fucking hate wearing belts. Yeah, again, part of the problem is the fact that, yeah, I am not very comfortable in dress attire, but the other problem with that is I don't have a lot of dress attire. I want to say the only actual decent clothes that I have were what we got when my father's father died, when my grandpa on my father's side died. That's all I've got. So if I were to get this job, I would have to invest in a bunch of clothes, probably just a week's worth, and just make sure to keep them clean to start. But that's still an investment. Pre-ordered the new Pokemon game. I hope you enjoy it, Lucine. I'm probably not. I am most likely not going to be playing that. It just doesn't interest me now. I've become less and less. Loose belt but suspender. I could ask. I've never worn suspenders. They might. I could ask. Yeah, suspended and rolled up sleeves. I'll ask if suspenders are an option. Well, no, because they basically said No, I'll ask, because they essentially said it was a part of the dress code that you had to wear a belt. Whether or not you needed to wear one, a belt, they made it sound like belt was mandatory. So, I'm not sure if suspenders will be allowed. I can ask tomorrow. I wore yeah, see, that's the only formal clothes I have, Rever. That's the only set of formal clothes I have is what I wear to funerals. I don't have. Well, I might still have one or two dress shirts, but I don't know if they would fit me. I definitely don't think I'd be able to tuck them into, they're definitely not long enough to tuck. So yeah, no, it would be a bit of an investment. But yeah, so I've got the second interview tomorrow. And like I said, if I were to get this job, obviously things would change here on the channel for a little while. They were talking that this wasn't good, they don't want this to be a temp job. They kind of want people who are willing to go the distance with them, like stay at the job for an extended period. And I don't think I'd have too much of an issue with that. I don't. Unless we had to move or, barring extenuating circumstances, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be willing to stick around. But, yeah, it seems like it's a good... didn't follow the whole story. No, this was only the first interview. So today was the first interview. I have the second interview scheduled for tomorrow morning. I think I forgot to mention that part. I have the second interview scheduled for tomorrow morning. That was the only opening that they really had. Nowadays, double interviews are becoming kind of a standard. I think the main reason why, Locks, you want to know why? You want to know why it's a two interview thing? Because today it was just, they called it an initial interview, but it was essentially just them describing the nature of the position. So if you've ever gone in to go to an interview, Locks, where the first thing out of their mouth for like 10 minutes is saying like, here's what the job is, here's what you'd be expected to be paid, here's the hours you'd be expected to work, here's a rough outline of what you'd be doing. And then you start talking about like, oh, what did you do before this? What are your strengths and weaknesses? Anytime you've had an interview that starts like, that's basically what today's was. Today's interview was that first 10 to 15 minutes of just, here's the job, here's what it entails, here's any complications. If any of this doesn't sound good, you are free to leave. It was that simple. And like I said, from what I could tell from it, it did not seem like a bad gig. Definitely not the highest paying gig that I could find. I think if I really wanted to break my back, Amazon would pay better. Amazon, yeah, right now Amazon would technically pay better, but again, I would literally be breaking my back and probably wouldn't have a job for longer than 3 months. But yeah, like I said, when I first accepted the interview, I was like, there's got to be a catch. This is too easy. Usually outfits that offer interviews this quickly have some kind of catch, and so I was kind of like, I was a little apprehensive, but I was also really tired, so I didn't really think too much of it. But yeah, from the sound of it, it really just doesn't seem that big of a deal. Like I said, I'm there as a dealer's assistant. Apparently even offer additional pay if I'm willing to learn how to manage other games. I am a little curious, though, because they're saying that the training period is to give me essentially a license to be able to be an assistant here. And they say it's paid training. It's paid training, so it's not like one of those things where you pay us for the pleasure of teaching you, because I've definitely said no to a couple of those jobs before. We have one interview and get our answer 2 weeks later. Then we can start on a probationary period. Okay, so for most of the positions that I've had locks by comparison, we usually don't have to wait 2 weeks unless it's for a drug test. But yeah, we have to go through multiple interviews and everything. No, it still sounds great. I believe that is the right. I believe that is the right thing. Where it's basically the testing period where if you're not proficient enough, they'll boot you. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, no, we have probationary periods. There's plenty of jobs that have. There are jobs that have probationary periods even now, but yeah, I would say partially thanks to the pandemic, partially thanks to just changing trends in employment, like things have changed. And that's why we have this whole like multiple interview thing. But again, as far as this one is concerned, it really just seemed like this was a chance, because it was a group interview. It was essentially a chance for them to be like, okay, everyone, here's what you're going to be doing. Here's what you're looking into. Once we figured out, if you still want this job, we'll start setting up the actual interview. I think that's the reason why it was as quick as it was, because it was like they're basically showing you what's going to be entailed. And like I said, nothing seemed overtly sketchy. Nothing seemed like it was a bad vibe. It was, like I said, the only thing I don't know is what are my hours going to be specifically, because like I said, I even looked it up. What are swing shift hours for a 410? And it literally said it could either be, it depends on the company, it can either be 2 to midnight or 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Now, if it's 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., perfect. That is right up my alley. Exactly. So that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. And now now tomorrow is where we'll talk and we'll, shoot the shit, and we'll see if I'm still a good fit for them. Like I said, I would love to get a 4 to 2 if possible, if that is the swing shift. Just because that would work out perfectly. I might even still be able to stream with y'all. I would just have to alter the I think just on days when I streamed during work, it would probably be like 10 to 2 instead of 12 to 4. So we'd start a little bit earlier. But yeah, I mean, the training period would obviously be the roughest patch, because it would be 5 days a week from 10 to 6, Monday through Friday. During that time, I'd basically be learning the ropes, learning the game, making sure I can do really quick math with whatever's on the table, which I think I already did pretty well. They kind of tested us today a little bit, gave a quick test, and I was like, okay, boom, 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 boom. I was a little slow on a couple of the cards, but I managed to get everything they wanted, in the time limit. So, yeah. Yeah, besides the fact that I need to go out and spend a couple $100 on dress attire, I wish, Rappy, I wish I had some bug fixes. No, like I've been saying, I finished an interview this morning for a position, and I think I might end up taking it if tomorrow's interview goes well. Hope you get it because I can't. Hope you get it because I can't play any games. I hope so too, Locke. I hope so. Sounds like it's because it's card room employees need a gaming. Yes, yes. And like I said, it's paid training, so it's not like I have to. Yeah, but that's exactly what they said, Shade. It's you need a license to be able to work at any kind of card room or casino. Now whether or not this could be transferable to casinos, I have no idea. But the fact of the matter is, they say it's like a 4 to 6 week training period. They will pay for it. Or like, it's paid training. So while I am getting training, I am getting paid. Is what I like. I can't. I hope I'm not misinterpreting that. Because yeah, if I have to pay them, that's gonna be iffy. But yeah, like I said, it sounds like a decent it sounds like a decent job. Yes, press thumbs and drink. Yes, different finger position. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, Locks. Yeah. Yeah. I remember us talking about that yesterday, Locks. No, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for the luck wishing. Cuz like I said, I'm not sure how the interview will go tomorrow. Again, this is not a job that I would it's state law. They pay you to get the thing, so they'd better be paying you. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, I just I guess I have had such bad luck with finding jobs. I'm not even joking. I have had such bad luck with finding jobs, I can't help but wonder what the catch is every time. Because there always seems to be a catch, you know? There always seems to be a catch, you know, like with Amazon being Amazon, how temp jobs can be like temp jobs, or like I said, in the last year alone, I have had to turn down multiple jobs because they are either primarily commission based, which I'm not good at selling stuff, or they're gonna have they're charging for the service of because I want to say there was one position that I there's always a catch somewhere, because I want to say there was one outfit that I was trying to do. It was like a call center gig, something that you could do work from home, but it's just like, oh yeah, you pay us like $200-300 and we'll give you our list of people to call. And I can't even remember what the fuck it was, but it was just some scam job where, yeah, oh yeah, you pay us, we'll give you the resources necessary to do this job, and then you'll start making money. I'm just like, no. I've done that song and dance before. And yes, sometimes they can work out, but not always. So yeah, like I said, nothing seems bad about this job other than the dress attire and the fact that the hours kind of, well, we don't know how well they're gonna mesh. Now, if I can, I am gonna ask them tomorrow. If they ask when's the soonest I can start, I am gonna try to see if they can get me started more in November as opposed to October. I mean, they may have to anyway because of a drug test and everything. No, I haven't, Rever. I have not. Part of that is for obviously the marathon, but the other reason is if I can have a couple of weeks, I can potentially work with Dad to try to get. Well, yes, obviously the dress attire. Dress attire is not too bad, Buster, because Dad, like I still remember where we went when my grandpa on my dad's side passed. We went to this one place to get clothes, you know, funeral attire, and they had some good clothes at a decent price. So we might just go back over there. We could probably do that over a weekend. But I would love to ask them to give me a couple of weeks just so that I can maybe try to work with Dad to either get the truck fixed or at least get the Jeep into a somewhere functionable so that, I don't know, figure out how to go from there. Because, I mean, if Dad's willing to teach me how to drive stick, I could drive the Jeep, but because the problem is the Jeep that we have is very compact. It's a I think it's just a regular old Jeep. I can't even think of what the brand name is, but yeah, it's just a nice little compact red Jeep, and it runs, but it definitely needs some maintenance, and the biggest problem with it is stick shift, and I don't know how to drive stick. Is it a Jeep Wrangler? Let me double check. Let's see. Jeep Wrangler. No, Wrangler's too big. Wrangler's too big. This is a 2-door. Yeah, this is a little 2-door. I'm even looking at... Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is a Wrangler. Because I'm seeing the 2-door Wrangler. Jeep Renegade. Okay. Nah, I don't think it's a Renegade. Let me double check that. I know it is a Jeep, and like I said, we know that... No, it's not a Jeep. I guess it's a Wrangler. It's a 2-door Wrangler. But yeah, that's going to be the main thing that I'm going to ask them is, like, once I figure out what the hours are, I'll ask them, you know, if they ask me when's the earliest, or I'll ask them, it's like, is there any chance we could get started a little bit later, sometime in November? That way then I can make sure I've got everything set up, because yeah, I don't know what stir the tuna, stomp the grapes mean. Is that a stick shift thing? Because Dad tried to teach me stick shift when I first got my job at Odessa at the car auction site. He gave me a crash course in stick shift, and I could do it to a certain extent. And I do remember being able to I remember being able to drive a couple of cars when I worked there. I was able to drive stick shift a little bit, but sadly I didn't get enough practice, and now it's like I can't even remember. I know what you're supposed to do. It's just getting that timing of hitting the clutch and shifting. That it's that timing that I'm I would need practice with. So I will see what happens tomorrow, but there was a Zoe 101. Ah, okay. I had a feeling it was from something. But I don't think I ever caught Zoe 101. That's probably why. But yeah, because even though Dad is willing to drive the Jeep, like he has said multiple times, if I get a job whose hours are during his work time, he's willing to drive the Jeep. The problem is that Jeep is a compact ride, and he's not getting any younger. His knees especially are not getting any younger. It is already a pain in the ass for him to get into the little Toyota we have. he has mentioned how trying to drive the Jeep, sometimes when he gets out of that Jeep, he feels like he was a sardine just trying to unshrimp. So I'll probably talk with him tonight. Tell him pretty much exactly what I've told you guys. I mean, I already sent him a text detailing a little bit of this. But yeah, I'll probably talk to him over dinner, and we'll figure out what to do if I get the job. I don't want to... I think I've already talked too much about it. I've probably already jinxed myself. Because the number of times that has happened, y'all, where I have applied for a job, I have gone into an interview for a job, and I'm just been like, oh my god, I would tell my friends, I would tell my parents. It's just like, oh guys, I'm hoping to get this. This is gonna be a good thing. It'll be a good fit for me. Only to do the interview, and it's like, sorry, we're not interested. And it's like, guarantee, I swear to you, some of the jobs that I have gotten in the past, I got simply because I didn't announce them. Like, I was just like, oh, okay, I got an interview. All right. All right, I'll just go to the interview. I won't say anything. And then good things happen. So, yeah, I do worry that talking about it like I have here has now jinxed me. We will see. We will see what happens. But I will let you guys know tomorrow after the interview. I don't know how long it'll be, but it's at 9 o'clock tomorrow. So it shouldn't impede the stream. If anything, I will want to stream so that... I know, Rever, I know. But here's the thing. Rever. It's not like I'm still gonna stream. If my time changes, I will let you guys know. Like I said, this job in particular outright said the main shifts would be, the main two shifts would be swing or graveyard. There is no standard shift at this place. And it's a 410 shift. It's a 410 shift besides. So if I can get swing shift, even if it turns out to be like a 2 to midnight, thank you, Lucine. Thank you, Lucine. And I hope things have been going well for you too, Lucine. I know we haven't chatted in a while. I know you said you got back to stream, but I hope life has been kind to you as well, and I hope life continues to be kind for everyone. But yeah, if I were to get this job, the biggest change would be during the training period, because again, training period would be between 10 and 6. So hold on. Yeah, someone's talking about me. Maybe that's a good thing. But no, the training period would be the biggest change, because that would be Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, that is awesome, Lucine. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving and an even more wonderful Christmas. That's awesome. But yeah. Brain fart. Yeah, so it would be like for the next, for the 4 to 6 weeks that I would be training. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to stream. I would not be able to stream at our usual time, but I might still be able to swing something, maybe doing a late night stream. And I'd still be able to stream weekends, so we would probably change things up to be like, maybe we would do the anime nights. We would do anime nights in Discord on the weekdays, and then the weekends we do extra long streams. Maybe we would do that. And then once I get the actual job, it would be a 410 job. And yeah, if it's swing shift, I might still be able to find some time before work to stream. If I'm stuck with graveyard shift, I might stream after. But regardless, it's a 410, which means I'd have 3 days a week. I'd still be able to stream with y'all. So yeah, streams would be reduced. We wouldn't be able to do we wouldn't be able to have the same format that we currently have. But then again, this format was always going to be kind of up in the air were I to find a full-time job. I did want to try to find a part-time job to be able to maintain this schedule, but obviously that can't, I've held on to that hope for 4 years now, and look at what's got me. So maybe it is finally time, maybe it is time I finally just try to hold out some hope of getting a job that can still allow me the chance to stream with you all, even if it's in an altered capacity. So full-time means more money. Exactly. Y'all might be able to see me finally go from a zero-budget gamer to a mild-budget gamer, or God, even better, to be able to flip the term. Because I've said many times before, zero-budget gamer can have two terms. Right now, my username means I do not have any money, so I cannot have a budget for games. But I've always hoped to eventually be in a position where I can still keep the username, but
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I've always wanted to have a point where my username could mean I just have enough money that I don't have to have a budget. I can just get anything I need, anything I want. So that is kind of where, again, having a full-time job would mean more money, which means I'd be able to fund more stuff. I've talked about wanting to make a PNG tuber for a while now. I've already gotten some art. You saw my OC, you saw my little little piece of art. So yeah, I'd be able to actually commission stuff, which would be nice. So yeah, like I said, sacrifices would have to be made on the stream front. Does that include the games we suggested at this? Maybe. Because then the other problem, Rever, the problem with the Yakuza games, the problem with all of the recommendations has always been time. Money has definitely been a factor. Obviously, Telvon helping fund the East journey has been astounding, and I do plan on starting East next year. But no, again, I could have started Yakuza years ago, Rever, but it was time. I just didn't have the time to devote to Yakuza. So yeah, no, I would definitely be able to get more games, but like that has never been the stopping factor right now, Rever. It has always been time. Like just off the top of my head right now, Rever. Outside of this marathon, my backlog currently consists of, let's see here, Persona 3 Reload and Shin Megami Tensei 5, both of which I said I was going to put a hold on for the foreseeable future. Nier Replicant, and if I play Nier Replicant, I'm obviously going to want to play Automata. Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are coming out very soon, which, okay, fine, that is money, but I still want to play Dragon Quest 3, because Dragon Quest 3 chronologically is the first game. No worries, Lucine, no worries. Let me think, what else? Oh yeah, Fantasian Neo Dimension. I got that on a discount ages ago, and I've still not played that. Shade gifted me Claire Skewer, which we are going to start that in November. She also gifted me Lies of P, which I need to start, which I don't know if I'm going to start on my own or if I'm going to play on stream. I believe there are others, but you get my point, Rever. I already have a backlog. I already have a backlog of games that we need to finish before I can start talking about other stuff. And so, yeah, like, your guys' recommendations have been so, you know, I love your guys' recommendations, but yeah, I have had the biggest challenge has not been acquiring the money for it. Hell, just from Twitch payouts from your guys' subs has been enough to allow me to afford to get a couple of these games. Like I said, I managed to get Fantasian Neo Dimension on a sale thanks to a Twitch payout. I'm pretty sure I got Sandland last year thanks to a payout. I only mention that because it's right here on my screen. You know, a lot of the games that I currently play, I have been playing thanks to you guys. Either from gifting me the game on Steam, or just, again, from the Twitch payouts I get every month. You got your guys' support has been amazing in that regard. But yeah, even now it's been an issue of time. So having a full-time job is definitely going to make it so that we're going to struggle a little bit more with finishing games, sadly, but it will allow me, it's going to be a boon if I can get a job in any faculty. I would love to get this job, because unlike working Amazon, like I said before, if I work at Amazon, I'd probably earn an extra like $4 or $5 an hour, which is nothing to sneeze at. It is nothing to sneeze at. But, and it would also be a 410 job, but anyone who's worked Amazon knows it's never a 410 job. They always try to get more hours out of you, especially around this time of year. And the job is physical as hell. And yes, I need a physical job. I won't lie. If I get this job, I am still gonna probably need to do something about my own health. I probably would want to look into getting a gym membership, with some of the funds from the job, so that I could start losing weight. That's what I'm saying, Rever. That's what I'm saying. Is I could probably find a job. This job as this gaming associate, it's not the highest paying job that I could find right now. UPS could likely give more, FedEx could likely give more, Amazon definitely gives more, at least for the season, at least for Black Friday. But those jobs are going to work my ass to death, whereas this job, I'm actually going to get to sit for long periods of time. I'm going to get to sit at a card table. That's what we were talking about earlier, Rever. That's what we were talking about earlier. If I get this job, the first step of the job is undergoing paid training to obtain the card license. Once I get said license, that is when I would then, once I get said license, then I would be able to start, then I would work the other shift, the 410 shift. But yeah, I would essentially be, welcome back, Lucine. Like I said, unlike working Amazon, unlike working any of these super physical jobs that are in the area, you know, any of these super physical warehouse jobs, I'd be working at a job where I can actually sit, where I don't have to be standing for 10 hours a freaking day. It'd be a damn good, it would be, I would take having a little bit less money for the sake of that. And they still offer full benefits too, which is nice. So, yeah, again, it feels like a good fit. I'm just, as I keep saying, I am just worried that when I do the interview tomorrow, they're gonna reveal something, and it's gonna be like, oh well, actually this is what you're gonna have to. I'm just waiting for the catch, basically. As we said before, there is always a catch. There always seems to be a catch with these, with every job, and I am just, well, thank you, Buster. I liked working at Amazon, but didn't like the stand. I did not mind the pacing of Amazon. Yeah, it was the standing. It was the standing for 10 plus hours and them getting mad at me if I sat down for any period of time. I hated that. I honestly would not have a problem working at Amazon again. I just, like I said, let me sit for a little bit. Let me sit down if we're not going at it full. Like, I still remember the first time I worked at Amazon. So the second time I worked at Amazon, I was a dock worker. Not a lot of places to sit at the docks. But the first time I was working in their pick department. I was working at a station where the robots would come with the stuff, and I would grab it out of the shelves on the robots. And they had stools there, and I'm looking at these stools, and they're like, oh yeah, these stools are for people to stand on, the short people to stand on to get up top. And I'm like, okay, can't I then use the stool to sit? It's like, no, we don't want you sitting. It's like, why not? Why not? Let me sit every now and then so that I can keep my energy. No, they fucking frowned on that. And I'm just like, I'm doing the freaking job you want me to do. Let me sit while I'm doing it. Like, I just... Yeah. Again, I would not mind working at Amazon if it wasn't for that. If it weren't for that, I would not mind working at Amazon. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah. So, not real. No, Buster. No, worse. That's an American work environment. I'm not even joking about that, honestly. I'm not even joking. For those of you who don't know this, for those of you who are not in America, allow me to inform you about a little bit of fun about this, about us American jobs. If you have any job in a customer, like now, obviously, certain jobs will allow you to have seating. Jobs in the medical profession, office work, stuff like that, you will have the opportunity to sit. But for the most part, warehouse jobs, grocery stores, anything customer service facing, whether we're talking groceries, retail stores, shipping stores, anything that has to deal with a customer and anything having to deal with consumer products, again, working in a warehouse, moving product along, sitting is considered borderline illegal in America. I don't know why. It's this age-old mantra that I believe got started with McDonald's or some other fast food place. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. It's this notion of if you are sitting down at your job, you are lazy. It is this asshole perception that has permeated so much of the workforce that... yeah, it's one of the reasons why it's a nightmare to work in half of these. I have heard of stories of people from across the pond, people from Europe coming to America, going to a grocery store and going like, why are all the people at the cash register standing? Why don't any of them have a stool to sit on or a chair? Because unless you have a physical disability, you are expected to be standing on your feet every hour that you work. It's stupid. It's asinine. It's one of the reasons why I hate most of the jobs that I have in this area, because, again, it's all those jobs. And even though, yes, I have always been a morbidly obese person, I have always been heavily overweight, for whatever reason, no one seems to have a problem with forcing my ass to stay standing when all that is doing is making me drain energy faster. It just... Oh, rebrand, I got you. Also, I realize I have not been fishing. I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to do the frickin' fish. Anyway. But yeah. It's... Ooh, I got a good fish. Maybe, I think, I know me, you, Rebrand, Buster, Indy and Lucine still need some time. Also, hi, Indy. Welcome in. I don't know if we can fight a boss yet. I'm trying to think. How many people do you need for a boss? What level do you need for a boss? That's a good question, too. Oh. I don't know. I never actually found out what is needed for the sake of, for these things. I like I said, I don't know what is needed for a boss. If it's level based, if it's gear based, or what have you. Yeah. But, anyway, that, I think that's the long and the short of it. Like I said, wish me luck tomorrow. I will let you guys know first thing at stream tomorrow, whether or not things went well. But yeah, with that, let's, ooh, nice, congrats on the pickaxe locks. For now, let us swap things over. Let's do this. I'll just use the same, because I didn't think of a good title for today, so I'll just use the same one as yesterday, since we're still in the Deadlands. We are still in the Deadlands. Alright, let's also see if... Will this work? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. It didn't... No. Okay, well, that frickin' works. But the rest doesn't? Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, nope, it's working. All right. Because I did end up ordering a new controller. I decided to settle on another. I found one on a decent sale. It looks like it's a decent quality controller. But yeah, I settled.
The journey so far, a grand arena gilded by blood.
Yeah, we already saw the Grand Arena gilded by blood. We already know about the Grand Arena gilded by blood. The Grand Arena Guildenstern. So let's see. Last time we played, we managed to get these beautiful, beautiful lava scythes. We managed to defeat one of the main quests in this area. What was over here? I don't remember what's over here. Yeah, we haven't really changed the story any. We're still trying to find the dead lords for the undead king. And in finding those lords, we'll get access to some rather unique abilities. What was over here? I think this is just where we first spawn in. I think? Yeah. I think this is just where we first spawn in. I don't think there's anything special here. Zed, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there's nothing here. There is Dark Budget 2. Welcome in. Oh, you did not... What? Hi? Okay. Okay, boss fight. Boss fight, everyone. Type command join to join the boss fight. Even if you don't have a lot of levels, the more people join, the better. Yeah, the more people join, the better our chances. Yeah, even if you haven't been playing much, you might just try. Just do exclamation point join, and let's see if we can't. You got 10 seconds. You can still join. Buster, Shade, even if you guys haven't played before, if you guys can, you'd be amazed at how much it helps. All right, let's see what happens. Oh. Hey! Okay, we didn't need that, but thank you. Okay, thank you. Hi. Hi. Oh, care package, thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rebrand. I wish, unfortunately, I have set the Tangia dungeons to the highest level that they allow. I wish I could set it up so that it allows you guys more time to join. Unfortunately, it literally won't let me. Dang it. Here, take my birds. Oh, come on. I know. It deals so much. Oh, God. Hey! Go, my birds! Go! Alright, that's one bloodless. The creator of Ninja Gaiden passed? Oh. That is a crying shame. I am sorry to hear that, Indy. Are they still making them, or is there, like... What's the plan, then, for, Yeah, what's the plan for Ninja Gaiden? Without the... Yeah, hold on, I want to check something here, because I'm pretty sure I can do this bloodless thing. I think I can do... the locations here. Second floor of the building by the water. Bane's... Okay, Stonefather's Vale. Yep, we did that one. Then they're saying there's one here in the Baneswood. Okay. Oh... I mean, we're not doing too badly, but... And, yeah, Locke just died. And I just died. God! As soon as I look over. Yeah, what level do you have to be? Because there's also a limit... Oh, wait, I just remembered where it was. Darn. He was also behind the Dead or Alive franchise, which, of course, yeah. Which, of course, who could forget Dead or Alive Extreme Beast? Better than last time, absolutely. We got halfway. Thank you for the bits all the same, Locks. Oh, you are amazing. Just thank you very, very much. Here, let's do this while the ad break is going. Because this still gets us levels. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. I didn't know you were... Uh-huh. Nope. Uh-huh. Shit. 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 No, 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 wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Ooh. These guys do not mess around. While Rebrand is here, yes. Okay. So the last one was in the fjord. Okay, move the mouse because that's confusing me. Oh, Zero the Goat. Thank you very much, Indy. Hopefully, mention about the game. Which game? Oh, the 4th supposed to come out this month, and Platinum Games is doing the game. Okay, so I guess that is true. Even without the leader, the games can still progress. I guess that does make sense when I think about it. It's not like it's impossible to make these games. You know, it's not like, you know, a manga or a novel or something. They can still persist, but still, I certainly hope that like Rebrand said, may he rest in boobs. I actually like that a lot. I actually like that notion a lot. Yeah, no, I love that. Oh, hello. Oh, frickin' bird. Okay. Maybe, because it said something about on the lake. So maybe it was that one over there? Also, how the hell am I supposed to get that coin up there?
This is no place for a horse.
Yeah, but 5 steps forward is. Darn it. And there's the burn. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, where is this bloodless? Hi! Dang it. This thing is so much louder than I remember. Oh, hi! Damn it. Dang it, I literally went right into it. How many times are you gonna swing? Oh my god. Also, I want to say that Jaws thing almost matched up with the Bloodless. That was actually really good. Okay. Moving on. We found the 3 Bloodless in this area. We found those. That was really perfect, so thank you. Alright, so oh, right. How did we want to build Mace Maximus? We'll be able to use this here soon. And then what was this one? Arcane resistance. Okay. Experience guild found versus... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we can re-equip this. Because we only need that for the other 2 Bloodless, which we got to go back into the Land of the Death for. Alright, let's see here. What gear do we want to give you? Because elemental damage can be nice. Elemental damage is great on... I feel like elemental damage is great on light weapons because of the fact that... Well, with lighter weapons, you can actually... What's his word? Zero needs a hype train sometime. Indy. I do not need hype trains. I do not need them. I appreciate them. Okay, so. Yeah, elemental damage is great on lighter weapons because they proc their status on crits, apparently. So I think for me, I would rather have... Ooh, wait a minute. Because I definitely want... Okay, I want health on crit and critical chance on this. So we're gonna start with that. Health on crit. Oh, we'll start with critical chance, and then... Because, yeah, once again, we don't want to go too crazy on the... Holy crap, that gets me a full level right there. Fuck yeah. Critical chance. There we go. Let's see. Then we want health on crit. What is the most health on crit we have? That one. Just so I'm curious here. 262. I don't think I want to give up these yet. I hope to gift it 5 more. Aw, Indy. Obviously, focus on yourself first. Don't worry too much about me. I will survive, especially with this new job, if I can get this job. Okay, health on crit. Sure. Health on crit. Make me happy. What the heck is that little one? Storm the Bard. Ooh, I like this dude's stuff. Frickin' wrong button. Okay, so what else do I want to give this? Health on crit is fine, but do I want critical damage now? I mean, critical damage could be nice. And then maybe... Do I have any piercing damage? Do I have anything with piercing? Okay, I do have stuff with piercing. What is piercing damage? I need to look that up. Hold on. Okay, let's see. There are certain animations and attacks enemies go through that lend an increased defense against your attacks. When the Stalker was charging up, minimum damage would drop to 36. On a talisman that granted 14 piercing damage. Okay, so piercing damage apparently only works. Apparently piercing damage only seems to work against when they're like guarding or when they are like heavily defended against something. So like if an enemy is, for example, charging an attack or is otherwise like there are moments when an enemy will take reduced damage. Piercing apparently bypasses that. Yeah, so natural armor, once I put in... Okay. So, yeah. Hi, Lola! Welcome in! How you been? Hope you have been well. Yeah, I might still want piercing damage on this, then. Because piercing damage would be very strong. Health per kill. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's also really good, but no, we'll... pretty well, Lola, pretty well. As I said at the start of stream, I have a chance of getting a new job, of finally getting a job here soon. No guarantees, but, I'm doing the second interview tomorrow, so, yeah, fingers crossed. You know what? Yeah, let's do critical damage. Thank God I couldn't drop that. Yeah, screw it. Let's do critical damage. Yes. Give up the possessed weapon. Yeah, why not? And then I can upgrade this one more time. And where's that critical chance? Let's go. Critical chance. There we go. Alright, so once I hit level 17, this little thing's gonna be freaking... Thank you very much, Lola. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so... we did the Bloodless here, which means... I believe we have done everything we can do in the Forge Lands for now. I am fairly certain. But yeah, always glad to see you, bud. Portal to the Kingdom of the Dead. All right. Now, we're back here. We have our first... Oh, right. This is for Zero. Oh, those are so cool. Yeah, school, I kind of figured school would be busy. But hey, that's a good thing. Sometimes it is good to be busy. Very seriously, sometimes it is good to be busy. So, right, now we gotta head down there. So, yeah, just fast travel here. Ending it strong, let's go. That's always a good thing. I'm sorry, did that... I swear to God, these lasers keep being broken. I'm pretty sure that should have triggered a while ago. Oh, I love this. I love this. Just a quick dash and they're gone. Oh, unless they're a warrior, in which case I have to do a full combo. Alright, well... Hold on. This laser might work for me now. Hi? Someone wants a piece of me? If you can catch up, you can have a piece of me. But yeah, I wish you nothing but the best there, Lola. Now, if we go into here... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Oh, there it is. I forgot where the door was. Okay, so pretty sure we got everything we can out of here. Wait, no we didn't. Wait, no, this is actually where we need to go. Get back to my class. Oh, no worries. We'll be here. We'll be here. Lox, you did not need to use bits. Thank you. Thank you for the support. All right, so we climb, we climb, we climb. This laser is now going to be available, but I also saw... I did see you. Boop, boop. There we go. Resistant Stone Bite. And I only just now realized I should have gone to the Stone Man and traded in some of these for bonus stats. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Lox. Alright. Now. This seems so convoluted. This is so bloody convoluted. The fact that all of this just to open up. So we had to go across the bridge one way to shine one light. Then we had to come back across the bridge to shine the other light. Now we're going back across the bridge again. Can you tell they're trying to waste my time a little bit? Also, I heard you people coming a mile away. No, you don't. I swear to God, I keep pressing the horse button too early. And wham! There we go. Every bit of experience helps. I get it.
You might follow the light.
That typo. I love. Wonderful typo, but I get what you were trying to say. But goddamn, when text to speech does that, it's beautiful. Oh. I do love typos sometimes. Oh, but thank you, Buster. Thank you, GLaDOS. I will follow the light. There we go. Da 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 da. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. And drop. Now we get lots of loot. Yay. Alright. Grab you. Ooh, purple boots. Those were some purple boots. What were the purple boots? Strength, experience, and guilt. Say less. More experience, more guilt. Like, the game's just giving me everything I want right now. They're just giving me my grinding set. I am happy. They are just giving me the grind set. Alright, so... This is timed, isn't it? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this is timed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. If it was timed, I got it. Ooh. Yes, you can. Take the potion. Good boy. What did I just get? No, I'm pretty sure I got that one earlier. I got a better piece of gear. I got a better piece of gear from the lighter chest. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that was supposed to give more stuff, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I think I still have to go back around. Actually, all I really need to do is That was so quick. I don't know what to say to that. Oh. Alright, so this dungeon is called Sentinel's Gaze. How much of this am I gonna need? Something tells me... For some reason, my brain is going... My brain is telling me I cannot finish this dungeon. Or this little... I'm not going to be able to finish this little mini dungeon. It's telling... The brain is braining. The memories are memorying. And... Oh, shit. How the frick far did I fly? Okay. Grab that. Oh my lord. Okay. So we got that. Aluminium. Okay. Every time I see that, I think it's an Eevee. Every time I see that Pokemon, no matter what, I keep thinking... I have to look at it before I realize it's not an Eevee. I gave in to Legends EA thanks to an online friend saying stuff that interested me. Well... Hey, at the end of the day... I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of people. I know that you're not the only person for. Oh god. You're not the only person out there that got taunted. Let's just put it that way, or that got tempted. You are not the only person, so don't feel bad. Oh, what was the trick to this place? There was a trick to this place. Oh, let's see. Okay. Can I? No, I cannot. Alright. Follow the path. Alright, so we'll start here. Got an extra copy after it's... You got an extra copy? Wait, what? Okay. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Oh, what was the trick to this area? Because like I said, there was a trick to this area that made it so I could not do it right away. Okay. So apparently I can't grab that. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Okay. Why did you... Did you use more bits? Locks, thank you. Was walking all around to get Legends EA Pokemon on Go. I got a timed research. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so that's what you were up to. Okay, so apparently the throw is not good enough. Shit. Well. I don't think that worked. You chose Tepig? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess since all of the starters of Legends EA are starters that already exist, they can afford to just give out freebies. Nope. Yeah, so I think I know what you're supposed to do with this. There's an ability that you get later. Once I get all of the Deadlords, there's an ability that comes later that gives you access to, basically you can create a copy of yourself and run around with it. And that copy, one of the tricks to it is you can actually throw.
I cannot.
Yeah, you can actually throw,
Impossible.
you can throw bombs to each other to basically facilitate puzzles like this. So yeah, I can't finish this little. All that's there is what's at the top of the tower, so it's not that big of a loss, but it's still. You should play. Thank you, Rever. I know I should. It's just once again, it's an issue of time. It's an issue of I just never seem to have enough time in the day. And especially now, like, the biggest irony is that we are getting into a time where it's actually going to be easier for me. Like, I won't lie. It's going to be easier for me to play Pokemon Go because the weather's going to be kinder. But the sun's going to be setting more, and like I keep saying, the thing that always kind of bugs me with Pokemon Go and a lot of the other games that, you know, we keep saying, oh yeah, you should totally play this, you should totally get on and play it. I agree with y'all. Oh no, wait. Okay, so that's. I agree. There are some games I absolutely want to play. The problem is, it's so hard to get motivated to play some of these games. There we go, I got the money. It can be so hard to be motivated to play these games when they're basically saying, you need to play on our time. Because that's always one of the challenges that I have with Pokemon Go. Is it's like whenever I open the game, it's always a case of like I open the game and they tell me, oh well, a dungeon, like a raid's gonna start in about 30 minutes, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess that means I need to be,
As you command.
you know, it's like, okay, I guess I need to, thank you. Alright, ad break. She's a legendary EGOT winner, but many only know her by 2 names. What is Barbara Streisand's middle name? I have no idea. I have no idea. Barbara Diane? What the? Okay, I heard a loud thud. What was that? Okay, can't climb anywhere there. God, this land is depressing. Okay, you're saying there's... Aha. And a 1. Barbara Joanne Streisand? Or Joan? Okay. That could be. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know. How are we looking in terms of loot? Do I need to sell anything? I'm gonna need to sell stuff soon. It is! You were right. Holy crap. Good guess, Locke. Unless you looked it up. In which case, still fine. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. Yeah, no, the issue that I have with stuff like Pokemon Go is like every time I boot it up, I boot it up and it's just like, oh well, okay, let's see what you have available in your area. You have a dungeon that's going to go. You know, you have a raid that won't start for another 30 minutes. Oh, and that's the earliest raid. These gyms. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I was trying not to use Google. I was guessing. And then it's like, you know, some of the most common. Oh, thank you so much. All right. And then some of the most common events. Some of the most common events in sorry, my brain keeps farting. Some of the most common events in Pokemon Go happen at 6 o'clock local time. 6 p.m. local time, and it's just like, okay, 6 p.m. local time is all fine and good, but why does the horse keep disappearing? 6 p.m. local time can be all fine and good unless for whatever reason, I cannot be active at that time. And that is more common than I care to admit. There's a lot of times where I just cannot be... I can't just drop what I'm doing and go out and walk for an hour. And a part of that's on me, you know. I mean, hell, this is a good example of why. You know, I'm literally spending 4 to 5 hours a day doing this, and then I just sometimes straight up don't have the energy to go out at 6 o'clock. Or there have been times when it's, I mean, far more often, if I'm being very honest, it's not even a lack of energy. It is literally like I am too busy to go out when Pokemon Go wants me to go out. You know, it's like, oh yeah, this big event or this minor event goes from 6 o'clock to 7 on the weekdays. That's the main events in Pokemon Go. Is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, you have events at 6 p.m. local time. It's always local time. And it's like, okay. The problem with that is usually I am either making dinner or eating dinner at 6 o'clock. So that makes it challenging, number one. Is if I have to, you know, if I'm eating dinner. But then sometimes I may not be eating dinner, but I'm busy in something else, you know. I've had to run errands immediately after finishing stream. And so, yeah, it can just be really difficult to do events then. And then, of course, we were talking about the Mega Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, as they have officially canonized. You know, you have the Mega Rayquaza raid that's coming out this weekend. Well, that's from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Saturday. And I was actually planning on doing a collab on Saturday. You know, I was actually invited by Notes to play Monster Hunter on Saturday. And don't get me started on Monster Hunter and the FOMO that it gets involved there. Hold on, I'm looking around for something real quick. Before I go in there, I want to see if I can find the last Bloodless. Because I feel like it's nearby. Because I know where one Bloodless is. No luck. Okay. Oh, piss off. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I understand that in a way, I am making excuses. But, again, like, that's... I'm only making excuses partially. Like, the truth of the matter is, it is difficult to get into... It is difficult to get anything accomplished in Pokemon Go unless you play on Pokemon Go's schedule. Hello, TR. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. All right, let's... I can look up where the Bloodless is. Let's get the next Deadlord. Middle of updating to Windows. Oh, TR, my condolences. My condolences. I am flat out refusing to update my laptop because I am confident if I update my laptop, it is not going to function. I am just confident. Yeah. Use interdict. Well, I need a summoning circle first. Where's a summoning circle? It's over here. Okay. Interdiction. Let's do the diction.
As you command.
Yep. As I command. Good man. And immediately he gets disappeared. Oh yeah. Okay. I do vaguely recall this area. Oh, hi. And boop. Okay. We're not doing too bad on the seals. Or the stones. Okay, I guess. Apparently found Pokemon Go cards. Let's go! Wait, Pokemon Go... Wait. Pokemon Go cards or Pokemon cards? I was gonna say, I knew I was gonna have to get into a fight. But no, that's awesome. I hope you get some good pulls. Ow. No. Nope. And a one, and a two, and a bit. Oh, like, okay. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Okay. Oh, that's actually, that's still awesome. Yeah. Now I understand what you're saying. Now I understand. All right. Mace Maxim. Oh, look at this bad boy. Oh, and it's different. It's a different swing. Oh, it's an entirely different swing. Oh, I love it. What did this do? Oh, okay. $10 and $30 card with a set amount of Pokemon Go money. Nice. Okay. Alright, but I know what I'm supposed to do here. I need to... Wait. Can I... No, I can't, can I? No. Death, I swear to God, grab it. Death, grab it with both hands. Death, grab it with both hands. Huh. Okay, did I make a oopsie? Huh. Could have sworn. Okay, moving on. Because maybe, hold on. Let's get interdiction going. So I'm gonna need it for something. And from dust you will return. Just, let's see what I can do with you right now. Let's see. Yeah? Alright. Alright, so that one will... I need both. Okay, that explains... Wait, what? Wait, what happens if I...
Yes.
Yes!
As you command.
That's weird, but okay.
Impossible.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I didn't tell you to do anything. Where the flying frick are you going? Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Did I need that for something? I mean, I guess?
As you wish.
Alright, well, we'll hold on to that. No, where the flying freak are you going? Another Soul Arbiter's me. I don't know where the hell he's going. I'ma just reset his ass now. Oh, right. This is another rule of threes, isn't it? This is another rule of three.
I have no time for the likes of you, horsemen. I hear the pleas of the dead, not the damned.
And what of the pleas of your lord?
I serve him even
Ooh, nice, Marcel.
though he would reward my efforts with eternal torment.
You did leave the eternal throne.
Even here, there are souls lost, waiting to be judged and sent into the city.
Gee, 3 of them?
I have heard 3 such spirits
Yeah.
wandering the corridors.
You know what? I'm remembering something.
Bring them back to me.
I'm remembering
Once I
something.
Cleanse them of their past. I will hear what troubles the Lord of Bones.
Why hear the pleas of the dead?
Before a soul can enter the city of the dead, its secrets must be laid bare and its life judged. It is a matter of mercy. The souls will wander, lost and blind, until then.
My bed is calling me. No worries, Locks. Get some good rest, and we will catch you. I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully with good news. But yeah, I remember this. This is something, I don't know how many of y'all watched Zero Punctuation back in the day. If you don't know what it is a it's an animatic series, like not fully animated, but it's a fun little. I'll just call it. It's a fun little animated review. It was a fun little animated review series that ran on the website The Escapist for many years. In recent years, The Escapist has basically gone under, and a lot of the writers who used to work there made their own company called Second Wind. Good night, Marcel. And thank you both for being here. Have a wonderful night. And yeah, take care. But, yeah, there was this, all right, where was it? We want window capture. There was a, oh god, that's way too big. Okay. I remember this episode because all of a sudden the rule of three suddenly reminded me of this. Ha! Yeah, that freaking ha. But yeah, it was this. Because I remember...
I think one should reasonably be dubious about any game in which you're supposed to play as the personification of death. That doesn't sound like a game that would turn out very challenging, not after the 50,000th random bad guy unexpectedly drops dead of catastrophic heart failure. Surely it'd be impossible for you to fail, because every time you get killed, you can just opt to not reap yourself. But it turns out that Darksiders
I have to slow it down a bit for some people.
Broad net over the whole Horsemen of the Apocalypse thing, and death isn't necessarily the embodied concept of death. He's just some asshole who's really good at killing things, although I don't see how that makes him any more entitled to be called Death than War was in the previous game. And while we're on the subject, the other two Horsemen of the Apocalypse were established in Darksiders 2 to be called Fury and Strife. I'm guessing THQ's Bible was written by Image Comics in the 90s. We've already got the War remit covered, wouldn't Fury?
Which is funny that he mentions Image Comics. I don't know if he meant that as he did that deliberately. But the character designer for this series is Joe Mad. And Joe Mad, if I remember correctly, I don't think he works for Image Comics, but he does create comics. So, yeah, Joe Madureira. Does he currently work for... No. No, he works for Vigil Games and Airship Syndicate, so...
Strife be a bit redundant. And besides, Strife... What are his duties in the apocalypse? Giving people anxiety disorders? Whatever. In Darksiders 2, we play as Mr. William Death Esquire, who looks like Skeletor's teenage son, started doing his hair like Brandon Lee. And after War's big, hairy, bulging cock-up at the start of Darksiders that leads to mankind getting wiped out, Death goes on a journey to do War a solid by resurrecting
Looking for
mankind.
my people, and here they are.
That's how justice...
Welcome in, Hackery. Yeah, I'm showing this one thing from Zero Punctuation. Because I'm reminded of it by going through this area.
They don't release murderers because the victim's mum got pregnant again, Death, mate. The funny thing about the overall plot of Darksiders is that it's essentially about bureaucracy. War's in the shitter because he embarked upon the Armageddon.
But I hope you're doing well, Hackery.
For proper approval, so Death has to appeal the decision by going to the Tree of Life and filing the appeal forms signed in triplicate by the bosses of at least 3 dungeons. Just replace forms with assembling the latest collection of 3 random magic artifacts that will in some way help. But what I call the most bullshit on is the notion that Death is doing all of this out of affection for his brother War, because Darksiders is cut from the cloth of such things as Warhammer 40k, where no emotion exists besides barely contained rage, and I cannot imagine Death showing affection for anything. I can't picture War and Death sharing bunk beds at Horseman Towers, talking about Boyzone and doing each other's hair. After all the jokes about Darksiders basically being Zelda with a slightly less manly protagonist, Darksiders 2 is consciously veering away from the Zelda format in a sort of RPG-woods direction. The first way you'll notice that Death differs from War is that he doesn't embark upon his quest wearing all of his clothes and living room furniture at once, bedecked with enough random monster faces to start a one-man gospel choir. Not at the start, anyway. He might by the end, because Darksiders 2 takes influence from dungeon crawlers, meaning that enemies and chests vomit random items of clothing like Mothra towards the end of a weekend bender. And what games like this cry out for is some way to clearly and unambiguously tell me whether the weapon or armor I've just found is objectively better for my playstyle than what I've currently got. Because just having higher numbers doesn't mean a lot when higher damage might not be as important as higher arcane crit chance or the 10% wrath regen bonus. For fuck's sake, I just want to hit things with it and gouge out progressively larger chunks of buttock. Rather than basically just being Zelda, Darksiders 2 is basically just a whole bunch of Zelda dungeons broken up initially by horsing across the landscape and later by fast traveling. And for all you non-reviewing types who care about value for money, it's a bloody long game. My first run through clocked in at 20 hours and I skipped most of the side stuff once I realized that gold-plated marijuana trousers aren't that great a reward when a random stag beetle might vomit up a platinum-plated pair 2 dungeons down the line. But I was surprised to see a 20-hour playtime on the save file because it had felt a fuckload longer than that. It's that most tedious of game plots where you have precisely one goal that never wavers or updates in any way, and they fill the time by putting a fucking parking barrier every 50 paces that you can't move past until you've gotten 3 of something from the local dungeon. And it's always 3 of something. In fact, more than once I'd be asked to find 3 of something in exchange for one of another set of 3 things I was already looking for. It's not just padded, it's fractally padded. And when it's not 3 of something, it's something that's 3 times longer than it needs to be, like that one bit on Earth where you have an infinite mobile turret and have to gradually get past the entire population of the Isle of Wight. But I know people will tell me I should just learn to appreciate the simple pleasures to be found in.
And here they are again, my 3 problems. Yep.
Metal tight as sticks. And I'm not above that, but I'd appreciate it more if the game wasn't spread thinner than Callista Flockhart on a train track.
I would argue that a little bit, but
per realm. And if you didn't have to hold down the left trigger to target things and press the left shoulder button to cast magic, because trying to press both those buttons at the same time is a maneuver not terribly considerate of the average number of fingers on a hand. So you can either leave yourself at the mercy of a camera system that would have you eternally menace the area slightly to the left of the guy you're trying to hit, or you staple a chipolata to your index finger. And the quick select function is neither quick, nor did it reliably help me select. If I'd had a penny for every time I accidentally turned on Reaper mode and I wanted to do something else, I'd have tuppence. It is nice for a AAA game to not be too short for once, but you don't get any points for that if you're boring, because you're just making more boring. And it is boring for all its bitchin' fantasy sword fights, mainly because I can neither care about nor comprehend the convoluted mess of mythology it's building. Okay, so hell is chaos and heaven is authoritarian douchebaggy order, but there's also the Nephilim who are bigger douchebags, and the Makers and the Lord of the Dead. Wait, I thought I was the Lord of the Dead. Oh, I'm just middle management, okay. And every realm is being threatened by corruption, which is another separate thing, and it's in some way related to this bloke who is the avatar of chaos. Wait, I thought hell was chaos. Okay, stop. Just tell me if what I'm doing is going to make everyone not really angry at each other all the time. Although I kind of doubt that anything could achieve that. This is the kind of story that's crying out for an audience surrogate character, like maybe Death could be carrying around the soul of a dead Starbucks barista that he was supposed to be ferrying to the afterlife. And maybe they could ask the important questions on our behalf. Questions like, is there anyone around here who doesn't look like someone set fire to a thalidomide baby?
I don't know what a thalidomide baby is, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, no, it literally came back to me because that's exactly what we're doing right now. That is exactly what we're doing right now. We are trying to get these 3 freaking dead lords, and every goddamn lord... Well, no, the first lord, we just had to solve the puzzle of how to get to the 2nd floor. This guy's making us do 3 MacGuffins. So we're trying to do 3 MacGuffins here to get one of the 3 MacGuffins that we already needed to get. So that's what kind of reminded me of that particular Zero punctuation, because he kind of has a point. You know, we're here trying to get 3 things, and now we have to get 3 more things to get one of the 3 things. I don't know the Duke attending's name is Chaos and Please. Oh, yeah, that is weird to me. Like, hello. Oh, yeah, you have cannon. Or you have summon. Hey, you know what? I can summon too, bitch. Forward! 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 I like this weapon now. I can batter up. See, and the thing is, though, is that the way they say it is chaos, which I have seen, because I read the manga, Buster, and in the manga they spell his name K-A-U-S-S. So in a way, it could be that they just kind of, the translator. Well, actually, I don't know if we call out the translator in this regard, or if we call out. Yeah, I don't know if we call out the translator, you know, the person making the subtitles, or if we call out the Wait, can you seriously just?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but okay. But yeah, I don't know if we call out the person making the subtitles, or if that is in fact how the author wanted the name to go. See, that's the trick for me, is I don't know if that's how the author wanted the name to go. If that is the case, then we can obviously argue otherwise, but yeah, it was definitely one of the things that I thought was interesting, was how it was, like you said, oh, you can do that. Yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting too, but yeah, I don't know which is confirmed, because I have seen cases where where manga, I have seen cases where manga will be, oh my god, it's gonna keep making the noise. There we go. I have seen occasions where manga will have its own translation, because obviously the manga is being fan translated. So I've seen occasions like that where fan translations are had, and the fan translation gives it one thing, but it turns out that the actual desired pronunciation is different. So okay, 1,250 Poke Coins for a $10 card, $30 don't remember. That doesn't make sense. I feel like it would be a little bit different, because that doesn't math out properly. If $10 gets you 1,250, $30 should get you at least 300. If $10 gets you 1,250, then $30 should get you at least 4,000. Because it's gotta be a. Oh, for the love of. Okay, you actually can get over there. It is kind of interesting that they sell those, but It both is and isn't. Wait, what the hell? What'd you do? Go the fast... Oh, you did go the fast way, didn't you? Okay. Moving on. Okay, then. Any coins or rocks or anything? Nope. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's water. Okay, I can actually swim in this. Let's see. Newscast update. The chat's been buzzing with Pokemon Go card talk featuring cash-in options. Meanwhile, a Tangia dungeon was opened by locks, but they had to hit the hay early. Zero reminded us of support options and quote additions. A wild Gorbis appeared and escaped. And don't forget, an ad break is ongoing. Thank you for your patience. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unite. Aha! Always have to keep an eye out. Okay. Climb on. What was that? Okay. Ooh. Okay. How would I... Oh! Just like that! Let's go! Thank you for the money. Scheiße. Let's see. Let's climb. And... nope, we go down. We go down, we get loot. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, I guess we just... woo! Nope. And up, and up, and over. And grab! And up. And over, and grab. And up, and up, and... jump. Ah! Okay, so this is the soul I need. Okay. I'm literally collecting a regular-ass human soul. Okay, why does he have people defending it like it's something... Dang it. And a 1, and a 2, and a buckle my shoe. Did I hear something? What was that? What did I missed something, didn't I? I unlocked an achievement. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the bits. I didn't know what the hell was going on there. But thank you, Dan, very much. Did I can just go back the way I came, right? Yeah? Yeah? It looks like it. Oh, right. I had a skill point I can use. I said I had a skill point I could use. Thank you. But thank you very much for the bits, Dan. Oh, my land. This is getting a little redonkulous. Okay. Can I... hello? I can. Wait, that was a... I love that swing. Hope you're doing well, Dan. Is this the way back or is this the way forward? No, this is the way... That's the... yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. Yeah. Dance, water, dance!
Judgment is at hand.
Okay. Yeah, it's in my hand, apparently.
Humans, always so frightened.
Descend, heartless angel. Buddy, it's been 100 years. How have you not gotten through all the humans by now? See, that's the thing that I'm kind of curious here. Canonically, 100 years have passed since the apocalypse. How are you still working on those? Oh, one more? Oh, dear. Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! I cannot do that voice. Oh, man. Gotta love Kingdom Hearts. Uh-oh. What's coming? Something's about to attack me. Okay. Oh, next group. And swing. Where were you aiming? Oh, Hackery, thank you for the dungeon! Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. I do not want uppies. I want outies. Oh, Lox, I thought you went to bed. Oh, shit, right. I will take you what? Who did what now? I knew it was too easy. Am I wrong, though? No, you're not wrong. All three of those sentences bring fear into every Kingdom Hearts player. True. What am I doing? Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Brother, ew. Damn it. Yeah, Hackery joined our call now. We're doing more done. I am going to. Will you? And batter up. Right in the bootay. Right in the bootay. Okay, let's see. Will property damage get me anything? Yes, it will. That got me a...
I cannot.
Alright. Got me one potion. Can I... Let's do that. What does this give? Some shoulder pads. A wild... I love anytime LeChonk shows up, it's just a wild LeChonk emoji. I love that. Oh, congrats on the LeChonk, Marcel. Where am I going with this?
From dust I am reborn.
Yeah. So, what are we doing? What does this do? Ah! Okay, cool. Sweet. Then parkour! Treasure chest for me. Oh, we got a boss fight. Alright. We got a boss fight, everyone. Even if you don't have a lot of levels, try to join the boss fight if you can. Yeah, it's command exclamation point join if you guys can. Even if you don't have a lot of levels, it's still... You can still help out. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes. We got a good group so far. Let's see. How many more do we got? Thank you, Dan, by the way, for the bit donation for that. I know you guys have to use bits to get that. But thank you so, so much. Let's see. We got 6 of us. Most of us have good gear. Ooh, let's see what happens. Wait, did I miss a chest? How did I miss a chest? I don't see no chest. I don't see no stinking... Oh, it was out. It was back there. Okay. Hello. Hello. What's this do? What does this do? Ah, there it is. Okay. Hey, bada. So wait, what happens if I go down here? Okay. So... Hi? Oh, right, you. Now, what do we get here? We're not doing too bad, but a lot of our guys are low. 11 damage. Like, I'm curious what determines... Hi? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we all just need more levels and better gear. I think that's all we can do. Yeah. Hi? Why weren't you with the rest of the group? Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the most frustrating things... Yeah, I know, Dan. One of the most frustrating things about the Tangia dungeons is it seems to be linked to each individual streamer. So, like, the progress you guys make in my streams doesn't seem to translate over into other streams. I've only seen a couple other people have the Tangia dungeon, and yeah, like I said, when I try to join their dungeons, I would be at like level 3 or something. So, yeah. So it's not even like we can... We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think it'll take much more to get us. Out. Alright, batter up. Oh, come on, that missed. Oh, well. I'm trying to mainline the Imperial storyline. Wait, in what? Because I thought we were talking Kingdom Hearts before. Yeah, what game are you playing? Mainline the Imperial storyline. I feel like we talked about it before, but... Skyrim. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I know, because I know Indy was talking about doing, like, a batch of Halloween mods. Hold on a sec. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, that's right. The webcam was looking a little dark, so I was gonna up the gain a little bit. There we go. There we go. More levels? Join. Yes. Yeah, kind of hard to do mods if you're playing on PlayStation. It's okay. I understand.
You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
I don't know how I missed. That was interesting. Also, hi.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Let's see. Oh, no. I didn't want that. Welcome in, slime. I'm trying not to worry about it, but goddamn. One and a 2 and a boom. Bits for dungeon luck. Aw, thank you, Dan.
Bits for dungeon luck.
1100 or 2 dungeons, guys. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know if higher... Like, see, that's another thing is... I don't know if higher, I don't know if changing the bid amount for the dungeon, if that affects the reward. I'd have to... I'm gonna have to look into that, because I did notice that I could add custom gear. Custom gear, custom bosses, and I might try to do that sometime. Okay. Oh. Okay. You caught a thong? Oh god, you did. Book of the Dead. Need those. Need that Book of the Dead. Oh, let's see. And okay. Okay. This area is, oh my lord. Okay. How much extra how much more parkour do you want? Just yes. Okay. What is with this place? Thank you for logging in, Dan. Hi! Just immediate! Shit, shit, shit! I need healing! Why won't you? Why won't it change? There we go. God damn it! I can't, why can't I can't, stop! Do I have time? Hold on. Oh my god. The camera angles fucked me there. Yeah, those camera angles, yeah, those were some, because I couldn't change my target either. Wait, how did I freeze you? Oh, because the birds. There we go. And batter up. Oh, that was too far away. Okay, do you just not... They just don't get stunned sometimes. We need to kill the boss until Halloween. I wonder if I can set it up so that I can automatically... Like I said, I have to look into that, but, was there anything... Oh, there is a chest over there. God bless it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's a chest over there. Oh, Great, now I have to start over from the start. Why? Thank you. Alright. Grab. And grab. And grab. And grab. And jump. And then it was down here. There we go. Give me this chest. That's it? Just all that extra work just for a bit of gold. Oh well. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I can do that. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, and don't forget, in order to increase your level, whenever you guys get loot, consider selling it, because selling it gets you additional experience to boost your level. So yeah, if you get loot that you don't need.
Judgment is at hand.
Goodness knows I have a lot that I can use.
Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly live.
Yeah, you already said that, bud. You kind of already said that. All right. Now for MacGuffin 3 so I can get MacGuffin 2. Or I guess this is MacGuffin 2C so I can obtain MacGuffin 2. Okay, can't jump down there. And grab. And wait a minute. Was there something on the... No, there wasn't. Okay. Thought there was something on the wall over there. Congrats, you number 1 on the leaderboard. Nice. What? Oh, goody, one of you. Great, one of you. Will you... There we go. Freaking guarding bastards. Alright, let's go up. Are you really gonna do... Yeah, you're gonna... Okay. Yeah. It's struggling. It's struggling. Yes. Wait. Oh, so this one... Ah, I see. Okay, so you need to be on this one first. So I can go here. Then we do this. Whoop. Whoop. And then we go down from here. We tell him, change spots. Change places! Darn you, Pokemon. You have to put the... Oh, you do? Interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That made me worry. Alright. And up. And up. And up. Hey, there we go. Grab this. Break that. And okay. I'm surprised the elevator didn't break. Frankly, I'm surprised it didn't break. Haha. Don't put water. Almost every time there's water, there's a reason for it. I love you. You guys are doing. Yeah, don't be afraid to join in, guys. It's completely free. You don't have to spend points. Once someone has made a dungeon, you can join for free. Yeah, but I mean, very fair, Rever, but when are we going to get those mega forms? That's the question. That's the question you always have to ask, is when are we getting them? Alright, collect the final... Why am I glitching? Okay, what am I fighting? You've given me this wonderful arena. Don't taunt me. I know what we're doing. Oh. Okay. The bone zone! I'm in the bone zone, everyone! I think I just won the bone zone. Nope, I didn't. Nope, now I gotta fight the bone giants. Didn't I already fight you in the arena? Didn't I already fight your cousin in the arena? Rusanov's Axe. Brought into countless battles by a once great demon lord, the face of the axe displays the torment of those it has slain, said to consume the soul of its victims and writhe them in eternal agony. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it's another, okay, never mind. It's another possessed weapon. But it's an axe, which means... Oh. So the nice thing about axes are... That's the charge attack. So it's like... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, how did... Oh, so sweet spot is... upswing. Interesting. I actually kind of like the axe. Yeah, because... like, I kind of like the axe, but... that is a tricky one. Because once again, we're talking about, like, I have all of these... Because Mace Maximus... I definitely like you. If I were to do Rusanov's Axe, what would I build? Oh, excuse me. Maybe Inferno damage? Maybe burn the thing alive, or... So I don't have anything else that deals ice damage. Specifically ice damage is what I need. You know what? I'm actually curious here, because right now... Nope, hold on. Because right now it's saying... 733 versus 897. But that's only because I've already upgraded this. Sorry, wrong button again. Yeah, that's only because... My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Arcane... Experience... Defense Arcane, Resistance Experience. I don't need it for one more point. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to think here. Do I want to level up this axe? Because like I said, as it stands with the mace, I get the golf swing. I get the batter up. But with the axe, I get spin to win. Hurling at nearly 67,000 miles per hour, it makes an annual circuit around its star. Which planet are we describing? 67,000... Are they talking Earth? It makes an annual circuit around... Are we not an annual circuit? Like, that's... That they're just talking about Earth. I think that's a trick question. I think that one is a trick question. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Do we have time? Is it up yet? Yes, it is. I will be the one. Yeah, I think it is. I think they're just talking Earth. I think it is just Earth. I do need to sell some shit, though, so... let's see. Are we back from ads? Yeah! An average of 18.5 miles per second. Which is still fucking impressive.
Judgment is at hand.
Are you really going to say the same thing 3 times over? He really is.
Humans, always so frightened.
Well, maybe they wouldn't be so frightened if you weren't such an asshole. Yeah, maybe if you weren't such an asshole, they wouldn't be so frightened. Understood.
Your lord summons you.
I am ever his servant.
Then why did you make this a problem?
You forget your station, Nephilim.
Hi.
You may be a horseman, but I am a lord of the dead.
And your king demands an audience.
This realm belongs to corruption now. None alive can stand against it.
You misjudge me.
You ride without the power of the seals at your back. You would not survive even the weakest trial of the realm.
What?
I brought low the arena's champion.
Hey there, TR.
That is but a game, Pale Rider. There are other trials meant to punish. Speak with the voice in the Gilded Arena. Ask of the Psychomeron. If you live, we will speak again.
Okay, so this asshole just wants to be difficult. This asshole just wants to be difficult. But I hope you're doing well, TR. Find the Psychomeron. Okay. Is that not the City of the Dead? No. Where are you asking me to go? I don't see... Oh, the Gilded Arena. Okay. You can leave Zedge in the... but it's a tree. I saw that. You can actually choose to leave the game. Just completely. Just say, fuck this shit, I'm out. I love that. I love that so much. You could just... you could just look at the game and go, nah, I don't want to play. I actually learned you can do the same thing. You can do the exact same thing in the latest Story of Seasons. Apparently, in the latest Story of Seasons game, you get off the train, you enter this new city, and the story is like, oh yeah, you're our new farmer, right? You can actually tell them, no, I'm not, and you get an immediate game over. Like, it just, the game ends. There we go. So, yeah, no, I love that sort of stuff. Ooh, purple. Purple. What do we get in the purple? Less defense. Arcane critical damage. Nah, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. And grab you. It was some kind of something. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Well, you know what? It is the last thing that I can hold. I officially need to sell stuff. I'm officially out of space. Reminds you of the town with no name, but it goes to the start. Town with no name. Are we talking... Are we once again talking Kingdom Hearts, or are we talking something else? I can't think of any other games with the town with no name. Yeah, my mind is blanking. I just want to make sure that that's what we're talking about. And open this. All right. Now, no, we don't want to talk to Volgrim. I wanted to go to the Eternal Throne. The Eternal Throne. Goat Man. Where's my Goat Man with my goat plan? I have something. Alright, let's see here. I do want to keep those. Ice Touch. Possessed Hammer. Yeah, we've already established the Possessed Hammer is... Well, no, we can still make some use out of that. You have to hold ZL to have your Pokemon attack. It's okay. That's not too bad. All right, so let's do this one. Yep. Yes. I'm getting a lot of health on crits, interestingly enough. Critical damage, wrath per kill. Well, yeah, that's so you because you're picking the skill. That's what was established. That's how the system works. Oh yeah, that's more ice damage. Okay, now let's see. Defense, arcane critical damage. No. 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 Arcane resistance, strand. Okay. No. 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 Maybe. Goodbye, Maker body armor. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Sure. 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 Yeah. Yes. ES. Alright, moving on. Do you think Ostagoth is the type of merchant to sell you a copy of Shrek 2 on Blu-ray if you ask really nicely? I don't know. An interesting notion, Dylan. A copy of Shrek 2 on Blu-ray. I don't know, maybe? That's an interesting thought, but welcome in. Okay, so this was... So this is just better defense, but yeah, okay. Let's see. Defense, health, guilt found. No. No. Well, let's hold on to that. I guess if you're willing to pay a fair price, he would be willing to find it for you. That's new. I'm sure you will, bud. I'm sure you will. Now for my booties. Nope. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And as for you, critical damage, arcane critical chance, arcane, reaper energy, health. Oh crap, that was health regen. God damn it, that was health regen, not health. Ah. Well, I can buy it back. Unless there's a better... Arcane crit, arcane health, wrath, arcane critical chance, strength arcane, health on execute. Ooh, that's not bad. But yeah, if I'm gonna buy back all, you know what? It's gonna be easier. There. You're really making this difficult on me, aren't you? You know what? You know what? You know what? I can make this easier. No, I can't. Really? You're... Where was it? Yeah, that is health regen. Yeah, I'll buy that back. Oh, enjoy the lurk, hackery. Oh, my lord. Am I still in the buy section or am I in the sell section? No, I'm in the buy section. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. Gotta do something in the big game. No worries, hackery. No worries. We'll be here. Let's see. Frost damage, piercing damage, health on crits. Piercing damage, critical chance. Alright, now... Punishing Gauntlets of Shock. Piercing damage, critical chance, shock damage, damage. Higher defense, experience, and guild. Okay. What have we got down here? Critical damage, strength, arcane critical chance, arcane, health, guilt found, strength, experience. Nothing here's really screaming, nothing here's really screaming must buy. I mean, this one's not bad, but I don't get executes very often. Love how they put that. Wait, what song? Oh, bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Yeah, Deadpool is always hilarious for that. They don't care about what kind of songs they put in it. It's... Why is this barrel here? Why is this... I'm pretty sure I already... Yeah, I already destroyed everything else. Well, so much for... Yeah, I apparently didn't destroy everything else. Alright. What level... What is my level right now? Okay, we are still 17. We're still in the early areas of level 17, so... I'm debating something. Nah. You know what I do? You know what I need, though? I need a bathroom break. When was the last ad break that we had? When was the last ad break? It looks like it's been a little bit. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, though. So we are gonna go on a quick bathroom break. While we are gone, please feel free to use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack. I will pop a dungeon. So feel free to join the dungeon when I swap over here. Let me do that, and then... Nope, wrong one. Oh, shoot, right. The music. I forgot about the music. There we go. All right. Yeah, so use this opportunity, and I will be back. Thank you very much for your patience there. Oh. Oh. There we go. Much. Feel a lot better. Like I said, thank you guys very much for your patience. Oh, what happened here? Hold on. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, just making sure I got everything. Oh. Let's see. Would it not be easier just to... Probably would be easier just to fast travel, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, the Psychomeron. But yeah, the reason why I was talking about being like level 17 and everything is I still have the Lair of the Deposed King to go through. So I'm still debating that one. Debating when I want to start that one. Or not start, finish. Because he was level 20. I guess once I hit level 18, that would be a good stopping point. Is this not where I want to go for my primary quest? I think it is. Alright. And one more. And parkour. And yeet. Okay, Psychomeron.
So you have returned. What is it you seek this time?
I seek the Psychomeron.
Psychomeron, sorry.
Few to spare.
He doesn't.
Indeed, but I wonder, are they too old to burn after so many years?
That is an excellent question. Okay, now y'all are talking like the council. Survive the Psychomeron. Oh, okay. That's what you mean, survive. Darn it. God damn it. I hate these things. They never... You know what? Oh, come on. That was... And now I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, come on, stop. There we go. I never know what to do with those guys. They just don't stop attacking. Okay, was that really it? All right. Oh, and now we're gonna need... What? All right. Something like that, Buster. Something.
From dust I am reborn.
Yeah, I get it. Stop talking. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Now go back to being a statue. All right. Oh, okay. Squeesh. Okay. Whoop. Hi. Okay. What? Who is fighting where? What the hell were you doing? Let's see. Start with that.
As you command.
Yeah. And there's that. Now, I can go up here. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get some freaking health now, but okay, so that sends me back. But we don't want to go back yet. Why is my... That was weird. Okay. So you're somehow... Okay. Sure. Yeah, if you can go over there, awesome. Oh, yeah, because I can do this. I said I can do this. Where is it? I know there was another bug. Where are you? I thought there was a second bug, but I guess not. I see that down there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Gotta switch, forgot I had to switch, switch abilities. Alright, so now he goes up in there. Goes around. And bada boom. Alright, so as soon as I do this, they both go away. This area is very interesting. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. So what? We're getting access to the portal gun now? Yeah, I guess we're getting access to the portal gun next because... Hi. Oh, come on. Did I accidentally use it? I used a potion, didn't I? Okay, so... What happens if I have you do that one? What do you mean? Okay. What? Hi? Yeah, hard to see what's going on half the time. Where am I supposed to find out what order I'm supposed to hit these at? There doesn't seem to be an actual... We've tried the other two. Oh. Okay. Was it 2, 3, 1? Or is it 2, 1, 3? 2, 3, 1. Then I have to fight more enemies. And I love how the sound is, like, freaking cut out. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. 2... Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Heard 1 voice acting by the role. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, this area has definitely gotten glitched. Yeah, this area is definitely a little glitchy. I did not tell you to press that one. I said number 3. Yeah, I did not say to do... Okay, can we stop now? Are we done? All right. Number 2 is highlighted. Okay. Yes. Number 3 is highlighted. Number 3 is highlighted. I swear to God, if you push number 1 again. Yeah, the game's even lost its patience. It's not even giving dings anymore. It's just progressing. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, all of the sound effects just suddenly... Alright, we're gonna leave this room and see what happens. Because... Was it just... Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. This apparently happens sometimes. The sound effects will cut out. There is a fix. Hold on. Yeah, this would be so great if it actually had sound effects. Yeah, that's the, Alright, so hold on. Save. Okay, let's try something here. There we go. Now it's back. Wait, no? Alright. I have been told when this happens, the solution is exit to desktop, let it refresh, and then alright, now we'll start it back up. God, I love it when this happens.
The journey so far.
I think it's still the same. Yep. Alright. Yep, here we go. Sound effect, sounds are back. Yep, it just needs... Problem with older games is sometimes they just break and need a fix. It happens. Alright.
From dust I am reborn.
Yes, you are.
I cannot.
What do you mean you cannot? Try again. I think you can.
Yes.
It's like, the hell you mean you cannot? Okay. Alright, so this one is unlocked now. Which means parkour time. And jump, and down. Wait, no. No, not down. Maybe. Actually, yeah, where am I supposed to go? I mean, I can't tell them to go to that. Can I? Wait, hold on. I had to try. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess they can. All right. Come on, bud. Where are you? All right, and jump and grab. Why didn't you grab? There we go. Okay. Open, says me. That was a purple. Fire damage, health on crit, wrath on crit. Darn. Would have been really good. Could have been really good. Nice, Ackery. Let's see. Oh, that was the first Oh, I didn't realize I had gotten a Renegoth. I got a Rentagoth. I have no idea where I am. Okay, so that, I believe, is one of the places we want to go. Yes. Okay, so this will work. Because it'll open this up, and now this is all here. Hi! Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess I should, hold on. I want to do this. You! Come back. Okay, first kill that, then get your butt back here. Oh, shit. Yeah, just get your butt over here. There we go. Now I got my ghosty boy back. Because now I will get this ghosty boy back. Wait, which way are we going? Which way was I going? I was going this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we were going this way.
Yes.
Because then, now, I have a friend to fight with. Yeah. Let's see. Push this in. And then we have that. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I swear to God, it feels like I'm missing something. Oh, goody, more of this. Wait a minute. No. I know where we are. Yeah, this is the other side. Okay. So we haven't been here yet. Or have we? Ah, okay. No, we have not been here yet. God dang it. And execute. Who's next? Another boner lord. God, how many boners am I about to kill? Yes, you heard me right. I made that joke and I'm sticking with it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, the burn ended up getting it. Wait, where are my minions? Where'd my minions go? I will. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Or we got a third phase? Nope, that's it. Okay. I know it sounded wrong, but I still said it. Let's see. This map is not helping me. I can say with absolute certainty this map does not help me. This map is not helping me understand. I think I just run. Okay. Oh, did this just unlock everything? Did I finally unlock everything? Do I not have to worry? I think I did. Okay. Off to the boss, I guess. Yeah, boss time. Now, wasn't there a stone? Yes, there was. I remembered. Yeah, we'll keep the gun. Right, because... Et tu goth? Any other little goodies, nooks and crannies? No? No? Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Oh, bada. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I well, I know what I'm fighting. Yep. Because I actually think this is how I end up getting the power of the portal gun. I did say this thing was a story boss.
I hoped a champion would arise who could face the corruption, and you have come far, horseman. A pity that your journey ends here.
Buddy. Yeah, about that. Echidna. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even really get to do much. You know what? Let's just restart this. Yeah, let's just restart that, shall we? Because that was not a... Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Fine. I hate not having health. All right. All right. You think that, but I actually totally can. Yeah, that's... All right, next round. Okay. Come on. I'm trying very hard not to... Okay, God, I get it. Okay, now that's satisfying. Now this is satisfying. Do you yield?
I will ride with you, horseman, even unto the Lord of Bones,
Yeah, now you will.
even unto judgment.
Uh-huh. The fangs of Echidna have drained life from countless creatures over the millennia to feed the beast's hunger. Now fashioned into weapons for death, Echidna's fangs siphon health from his foes, weakening them only to strengthen the Reaper. I believe these are actually pretty good ones, too. Critical chance, Searing Venom. I forget, but I believe that does... exactly the same thing as this, where it's a natural type of health steal. Okay, not really sure what the dash does. We'll have to figure out. We'll have to find something to smackety smack. But with that, the Psychomuron is done. I guess we're not getting... Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh. Okay, I like this charge attack. I likey this charge attack. Now, I do believe we are... Actually, yeah, how would we get out of here otherwise? Is there a way out? Congrats, Rever. It's actually a good question. How do you get out of here otherwise you don't? That's the neat part. You don't. You just leave. Yeah, this level has been this level has taken a while to go through. Yeah, I think we have hit a sticking point in terms of experience, it would seem. Okay, hold on. That chest needed... is there anything in the game that I will miss out on if I no longer have... Because once I head back to... Yeah, once I head back to the king, he's gonna take away interdiction, and he's going to replace it with a new skill. So I need to check and make sure there's nothing in any of these areas that requires I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure interdiction is only ever used for a handful of puzzles. Everything else is just... It uses the next ability that you get. No. Okay, so that's not where I go to... Okay, I actually like Echidna's fangs. Gotta figure out where I have to jump to get that. Alright. Third time's the charm. Okay, so we can't get up there. We have to go around. Grab you. Head over to you. Climb. And up. Okay, and around. And down, actually. Let's see. Nothing up, only down. Grab this. More loot. Gun, thank you. Portal! Every stinking time. Okay. I don't know where the other end of the portal was, but... I also don't know how you're supposed to get that, but whatever. Because, yeah, City of the Dead's gonna be the next area. Soul Arbiter's Maze is mostly an optional thing. Hold on. I'm gonna look at something. I want to look at something. Alright. Unless I had it over here. No, I didn't. Okay. Where is the other Bloodless? Hi? Meta? Wow, you already done? Welcome in, Meta! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing, Meta? How was Clock Towel? Hey, Budget Brigade, shout out to your friendly neighborhood Meta. This Celestial's been through some stuff, huh? They've been playing all sorts of games lately, from Clock Tower Rewind to Dante's Inferno to Rapture. Catch them live and support a small streamer. Yeah, how was Clock Towel? And And there's the ad break. I should have paused the frickin' ads. Terribly sorry. But for those of you who don't know me, that is a surprise. I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Darksiders 2. How are you doing, Meta? Let's spawn a dungeon to celebrate. If anyone wants to join, I'm just killing time from the ads. A Spanish nobleman's quest for... Hello. Oh, yeah, I guess I did have the fishing minigame there, too. I should move that. Let's move that up here. There we go. Oh, but Meta, how was your stream? Like I said, I thought, for some reason, Clock Tower was good, didn't finish it. Oh... It's one of those old games you can get soft... Did you get soft-locked? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you get soft-locked and had to end early? Because I know you started stream shortly after I did. Oh, Meta, I'm so sorry, bud. That is fucking frustrating. You would think that they would have ways around that. You would think. But thank you for entrusting me with your community, Meta. Yeah, if y'all haven't followed Meta, please do. He's trying to get to 150. So yes, please help him out. Please give him a follow if you haven't. So it also moves items like they aren't just in one spot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I obviously, like, because if you heard me make the joke of Clock Towel, yeah, I only really know of the... I will be replacing it with Blasphemous Fair. Well, I mean, there's nothing saying you can't go in with a little bit of a guide. I don't know. Oh, but fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck getting it going. That's the thing. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. I couldn't find one. How could you... There wasn't one? Now, does this remaster... Like, does it change anything? Or, I would think... Because again, I only know of Clock Tower thanks to JonTron. That's what I was trying to say before. I only really know of Clock Tower thanks to JonTron, but you would think because of JonTron, more people would be interested in playing the game. It adds content from... Okay. Fair enough. He's a reason... Oh, absolutely! So, yeah, that's why I'm surprised there's not an actual game. That really does surprise me. Alright, you have...
You're wasting my time.
You're wasting mine! Well, if you can't figure it out, I hope you enjoy Blasphemous. Again, thank you for raiding out to me. We just got our third Deadlord, which means... Am I about to get a cutscene without... Wait, what happened here? Okay.
What would you have?
Oh, fair enough.
Too long you have slumbered. Too long you have forsaken your duty. I have no more use for you.
What is this? I don't like being toyed with.
I agree.
They failed me, but you have earned my gratitude. I will send you to one in my kingdom who knows the way to the Well of Souls. But first, there are demons that you must face.
I've already faced and killed many.
Not like these.
Buddy?
There is great power bound in that.
I will. Thank you for the care package,
Your
Meta.
shame stays its unlocking.
Wait, what?
I regret nothing.
Oh, is this how I get the...
I can see beyond your flesh to where the true battle rages.
Is this where you give me my ability? Yep, Soul Splitter, the Lord of Bones, has looked into Death's soul and unlocked previously hidden potential. Death may now split his spirit into two halves, allowing them to be moved and controlled separately from his physical form, which turns to stone and is virtually invulnerable. Oh, and he just spits me out in front of the City of the Dead like it's no big deal. But yeah, thank you for the care package.
Horseman, what did you learn from the Lord of Bones?
That he's a bonehead.
The king lives up to his name, if not his bargains. The dead king has granted you passage to the City of the Dead. Who must I seek in the City of the Dead? You should worry more about the one who seeks you. Answer my question, Scarecrow. There's no fun in simply telling you. Then speak no more. I'd keep watch on my own neck if I were you.
No, I think you should watch your neck because I'm about to strangle it.
What will I find in the City of the Dead?
Yeah, I think he did too, Buster.
Something far more precious than sinew and bone. Souls, Rider. From every kingdom under a dying sun. In the city, their past life is cleansed, that they may pass through the well and be reborn. Many souls do not survive this purification. Some are driven mad, and a few even manage to escape their bonds.
Okay. What does that mean? Hey! Okay. Oh, right. Okay. B. Oh, B. And there we go. Okay. And we're back. Do I want to go in there or do I want to do something else first? We still... No, I think we still need the portal gun. I mean, we could go down into the lair of the deposed king. Wait, where else am I supposed to go? Hold on. I gotta check something here. On the bright side, I'll be playing a TV. Fair enough, and I've heard good things. I have heard good things about that. Where the hell is Bone Riven? Bone Riven? Bone Riven. Bone Riven. Bone Riven. Sentinels. Oh! The fuck you mean fast travel? I will walk away. I do not need to fast travel. I don't need fast travel. I can walk there, bitch. You gonna fix that now? You gonna let me have... Okay, fuck you. I'll walk. I had a blast with it the first time, so excited. Hell yeah. No, you want to be a butt? You want to be a butt? I'll be a butt right back. I don't care. I don't need to continue the story. I want to do other shit. I will frickin' Yeah, this game thinks it can be a butt to me. I will be the butt. Alright, let's see here. So we already opened this. Oh, right, I didn't go over here. Okay, then. Wait, what? You know what? Let's just move on. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Okay. Let's see. Anything worthwhile? Like something worth shooting? Nope. Okay. Okay. And jump. I love the free fall ability. It just it is never not ridiculous just seeing death just free fall. Nope. Okay, moving on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Okay. So now that I have Soul Splitter, I can do this. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find... I still need to find all the Bloodless. And so that's my current goal. Whee! I love that. Just yeet all the way down. All right, but yeah, I should be able to do this now. And hold on, I'm just doing a little bit of property damage. Hi. Hello, Execution. And bop in. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone want a piece? No? We good? All right. Nice and clean, just the way I like it. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to say the usual spiel. If you need to raid and run meta, I totally understand. But thank you once again for entrusting me with your community. I cannot believe I forgot to say that. Oh. And yeah, Wario, I saw you say hi earlier. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. All right. So now we go down here. We go up here. Right, B. And boom. Hee. Love it. Now, yep, I had a feeling. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. And turn, and whoop. There we go. Now. What did we collect? Ooh, hello. Won't be this down here. Well, clearly it's something that I probably shouldn't have fallen down into. No, there's got to be a reason for it. Let's see. Down we go. Ah, Bone Riven. Hi. What? Hi. 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 How did you see me from there? Ow. Dang it. Oh, well, that guy's gone. And goodbye! And good riddance! Alright. Now then. Okay, so... Oh, I know what to do. Or, no, I didn't even need to worry. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta check something here. Uh-oh. Guys? I may have soft-locked myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Guys, I may have soft-locked myself. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Okay, if I restart the game. Hold on. Hold on, because, yeah, I just realized you can't leave Bone Riven except by, Yeah, okay. Okay, that almost made me worry. That could have been bad. Alright. 5% chance of a second strike. Increase unstoppable duration by 3 seconds. Ooh, now we're gonna get some goodies. Alright. Now, let's try this again. Let's try this area again. Okay. Let's grab this. Grab that. Throw that there. Really? You're gonna be that hyper specific? Alright, what else we got? Okay. So it looks like we got one chest here. How many switches do we need? Is it just the 2? It is just the 2. Okay. So just wait for it to go up. Wait for it to go up, and there we go. Oh, okay. It's so cute that they think they can fight me. Thank you, Stuffy Mistbuck, but no. Thank you very much, but no, Stuffy Mistbuck. Alright, so we are... Literally half the reason why we're here is for a Bloodless. So we got to keep an eye out for that. How are we doing in terms of gear? Okay. Oh, hello, new thing. I lose my experience, so I don't want that yet. Don't want to lose my experience gain yet. Wait, is that... Did I see you? Are you down here? No, you're not. Oh, that was a beautiful dodge. Okay. Ooh, hello. Do I go down or do I go... Well, wait, what is up first? What is up, dog? Up dog is a completely different path. Okay. Yeah, this place isn't confusing at all. Not confusing in the Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, had to. Whew. Yeah, that could have been bad. Hmm? Hi. I'm sorry, did you just... Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Okay. And that... Ooh, purple shoulders. Health regen. Ooh. Okay. Got some health regen on these. Dude, how many of you fuckers am I gonna have to fight? Okay. There is so much going on in this place, I have no idea what to make of it. Did I... So... Wait, did I... So is this the other path? Wait, what? Oh, she... Oh. Okay, so this is the lower path. All right. So they lead the same way. I hit jump. I'm pretty sure I pressed the jump button. All right, so... Where... There it is. Just... And then jump down. And ba-bim! Okay, just like that. Map? Or key? Map. Okie dokie. Once again. Split my soul. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Another key. Give me. Oh, goody. I managed to get an execute on this thing. Yes. Love that. Still haven't seen the silhouette of a Bloodless yet, so... I mean, I know I may not always be able to see it, but... Wait, what? What is going on? I'm see. There we go. B. I saw a B. I was curious. I was curious what the B was. Am I... Okay, so... Nope, they are not dead. Are they coming to fight? Yes, they are. Where's the other one? I love these idiots. Next spot. Can I... About to say, can I squish? God damn, I'm getting some crits. Yeah. Just rip the bugs to shreds. Just rip them to shreds. I love it. Hello. Another Soul Arbiter scroll. Which I think I need the scroll in order to unlock... Huh. Why do they keep suddenly glowing? Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, can we just get the whole ass group together? Yeah, can we just get the whole ass group together so I can... Yeah, just destruction! Absolute bloody chaos. And spin to win, baby! Anyone else? God damn, a lot else. Also, I think I just realized I have not been getting experience for any of these. No, I don't think I've been getting experience. I think I have finally hit a point of no return, or a, I think I've hit a sticking point for experience. Interestingly enough. Oh, we have got another ad break. Alright. Looks like we have got... In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's stream, a wild Bagon eludes capture. Sorry. Leaving the chat in a tizzy of rigged cries. Meanwhile, our hero announces a brief intermission, a 90-second ad, to vanquish the dreaded pre-rolls. The Budget Brigade stands united, commands at the ready, as they await the return of uninterrupted gameplay. Stay sharp, folks. The dead don't die twice without a fight. I really hope I did not go past the Bloodless, because otherwise I have to return. Yeah, I'm gonna have to return here otherwise. Alright, anything? Welcome back from ads, everyone. I did not go too far. You got nothing to worry about. I only opened the door, killed some bugs. That's it. I'm just kind of looking around, trying to see if I can... get anything good. All right. Okay, so that's where we've been. Where does this take us? I'm gonna have to go through this whole ass area with a... Hi. Okay. No, you don't. And just... Uh-oh. That was not everything. Oh, goody. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I gotta get this. God dang it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hold on. I will read chat in a second here. I have got to lock in. Oh my god, do I ever need to lock in? Oh, I thought I... Yeah. Oh god. Okay, is it just the scarabs now? Oh, I didn't kill their... I never finished the damn thing. Okay. I just caught up with Dandadan, and holy shit, that was... What was up with that last episode? What do you mean? Which part? You mean the ramp... Are you talking about... Are you referring to the rampant references to, various kaiju franchises? Are you talking about... Yeah, are you talking about all of the references? Are you talking about how the ending basically mirrors the beginning of the season? Which part? Because there is a lot to that last episode that is absolutely peak. Like the attention to detail that they put in. The references? Okay. Yeah, no, the attention to detail that they put into the finale was absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, the fact that because it basically, the ending of season 2 mirrors the ending of season 1 with, you know, how they both end in giant explosions. You also have the fact that whatchamacallit. You also have the fact that yeah, like I said, there is dozens of references to various franchises in the oops, hold on. Yeah, there is multiple references to various, yeah, kaiju and other franchises. What does this mean? What does that mean? Huh. Okay. Keen talisman, huh? But yeah, no, and then of course there's the other fact that what's her name? Pink hair girl is basically dead. Like, there were so many people who commented on the fact that yeah, pink haired girl, I keep forgetting her name. But no, she was in she was in the house when Momo blew it up. So a lot of people are joking that, yeah, no, she's dead now. Oh yeah, and also you know, this is your first time meeting what's her name. So yeah, this is your first time meeting one of the new recruits. I keep forgetting her name, but yeah, she is going to be a regular part of the crew now. What do we got here? Defense, arcane, okay. Just scythe damage, that's it? Well, ain't that lovely. Uh-oh. Did I fuck you up? No, not really. What are you doing? There we go. So we got the other bloodless. Alright. What is my reward? Shadow of Death Scythes. Okay. Forged in the darkest vaults of hell by demon master smiths, the shadow of death, double scythe, sap the arcane energy from those its jagged edges touch, piercing them with the icy chill of the grave. Cool. Arcane critical chance, wrath steel, frost damage. Oh. Okay. So, in other words, these are built around spamming, these are built around spamming skills. They don't do as much damage, but they don't have to because you then spam your skills with them. I wasn't a big Dan fan to start with, but now I'm interested to see what happens next. Really? Okay. No, I have been a huge Dan fan since the beginning. And again, I started reading the manga, and all I can say is it's fucking it is an amazing series. Oh, I see. So I'm missing a couple. I'm still missing a couple. Okay. Okay, well, we managed to get that. What time is it? All right. We've been going. I do want to keep going. So we're going to go over here. Because if I go over here, I think I can kill the deposed king now. But first, before I kill the king, I need to kill the bloodless that's in here. God, every time this hallway... This hallway glitches every time. But yeah, no, I love the cast. I love how the cast continues to grow. And with every new person, like, I love the fact that, like, people who might be they might not seem like friends at first, but then they people don't seem like friends at first, but the crew definitely has been growing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, yeah, look how quickly I just... My God, look at how quickly I just... That is... Okay, I love this. I can just spam skills now. I wish I could level these up for... permanent use. If I could level up these gauntlets and these scythes, I think these would see me to the end of the game. If I could just increase their damage a bit. That's all I need, is just increase the damage a bit, and they are freaking godlike. All right, deposed king, time for your dethroning. Okay, because I am much stronger now. Okay, he's still really tough. Will you... Oh, come on, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh my God, what do I have to do? All right, so I have to wait for him to slam. Yeah. All right. Ah, god damn it. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, come on! I dodged. All right, I can do this. I can do this. I can win this. I know what I have to do now. All right. All right. Nope. Uh-huh. Yep. Ah, shit. All right. Oh, hello. Dang it. Come on. Oh, of course, I just... All right. What the f... Come on, man. Come on! Okay. Come on. No! Wrong button! God damn it. Why is he so freaking hard? I mean, I get he's level 20, but come on. Okay. Seriously, how much health do you have? Like, this is a ridiculous amount of health. No. Right, I can't. Oh, crap. All right. Dang it! I was nowhere near that swing. Nope. Mm-hmm. Dang it. Nope. Seriously. All right. Uh-huh. God damn. Yeah, I'll just keep firing the damn birds because... Dang it. I think I got this. Dude, seriously, come on. There! Frickin'! Argul, the deposed king, forged this mace to wield in battle against his most hated foes. The scepter holds within it the essence of Argul's cold fury and freezes the blood of its victims with every strike. I couldn't care less about that. Ooh, I care about that, though. He just gave me some possessed scythes. He just gave me some possessed scythes. Ooh, if only I had Wrathsteel. Because I'm not going to lie, this thing's fucking beautiful. Oh, look at that! It is more ice damage than it is damage. Ah! But it's also terrible because of that. Although maybe it's just bad because I can't wield it. I don't know. Well, no, it's actually worse damage. Like, it is legitimately worse damage per regular hit than anything I currently have. Let's see. Yeah, if I had some Wrathsteel, I would absolutely... because I won't lie, these Shadow of Death scythes are heckin' beautiful. Alright. Whew. Let's see. So we got the Bloodless, which means I can head over here. And I have two of the three remaining... Well, I think we can wait until we get...
Bloodless are no more.
Oh, the dead king will not be pleased. And that pleases me.
Well, good to hear.
Raven, I could free you from your torment.
No, I will embrace this living dream for life.
Hello!
Dream of vengeance.
Welcome in!
The dead king's head.
Welcome in, Nick Hamblin, raiding with a party of 4.
You have earned this.
Playing Tetris 99. Nick is a retro-loving variety streamer who plays everything from F-099 to FF7. They often stream in the evenings, so be sure to drop by and say hi. You might even get to play some games with them. Welcome in, Nick! Well, thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Darksiders 2 as a part of our Darksiders Marathon for October. How was Tetris 99? Wait, I thought Tetris 99, I thought that that game went out, or I thought they stopped, I thought something happened to that game and it was no longer around. Did you give me anything? Or did you just give me money? I think you just gave me money. Okay. Oh, it was Pac-Man that died. Okay. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's where I make the mistake. Tetris 99 will live forever. Very fair, very fair. Oh, hi, you got some more stuff. What the heck is that? Oh, that is cool. Oh, those are cool, Nick. Oh my god, those are freaking awesome.
Can you tell me about the city of the dead?
Those are heckin' awesome. But thank you very much for entrusting me with your community.
So long as I draw breath,
I'm not sure what brought you here, but I appreciate it all the same.
there's a place for wayward souls.
Wait, what?
Or was, until the fall of man.
What changed?
Once the screams of the dead echoed from the city and across the plains. But now, the city is silent, and only the echoes remain.
Okay. I think I was on... Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. But welcome in. Thank you very, very much. As I always try to say, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. I also appreciate it if you just want to lurk. Lurkers are always appreciated here, but thank you again for entrusting me with your community. I want to check something here. Because I just got some brand new... possessed scythes, and I kind of want to see if this guy's willing to give me some... Nope, it doesn't look like I am going to get... Sadly, it does not look like I'm going to get any, Ooh, Wrath regen, though. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, Nick, absolutely. Thank you for raiding to me, but yeah, no, please, get some sleep, and I will hopefully catch you again in the future. Oh, yeah, I guess I did lose my thing, didn't I? Health on execute. Ooh. Wrath regen is that's kinda big. That's kinda big. Wrath regen just feels really good. I'm also noticing we're not getting experience. Take care, Nick. Take care. I'm noticing we're not getting experience much from fights now, so... we might be at a point where we're not gonna see a lot in the way of experience. Oops, right, sorry, wrong button.
I've held onto that for ages.
Well, thank you for holding on to it for me. So what, this is just what I have, but better? Is that what I'm seeing here? This is just what I have, but better? Okay. Yeah, all I'm seeing is health and wrath on crit or health and wrath on kill. We're not getting any life steals yet. I'm gonna hold on to this one. Because, yeah, execution chance is actually kind of big. He led the Soviet Union from 1985, introducing policies like glasnost and perestroika until his dissolution in 1991. Who was this final Soviet leader? It wasn't Gorbachev, was it? Let's see. Yeah, I should look into... So we got thorns, but we also get resistance. Arcane critical damage. Ooh, okay. And then, of course, I need to put Wrath on execute. What are we most... Okay, we definitely need to sell some stuff here first before we leave. Yeah. Mace Maximus, Possessed Hammer. Yeah, let's get rid of the Pierce. What? Did I say Gorbachev? No. Wait, did I? I suddenly can't remember if I said Gorbachev or not. Health on crit, Wrath on crit. Alright, I can get rid of that. This is literally the same weapon twice. Axes of Fire, Arm Blade, Scepter of the Deposed King. I'm actually kind of curious why these two keep leveling up. Huh. Alright. Oh, right, Scythes. Yeah. Probably should sell a few of these. Chaos Fang, yeah. I don't see myself using these.
Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Because these are the old possessed double scythes. And they're worse than... piercing damage, health on crit, strength, fire, frost, punishing scythes. Yeah, because we're going to hold on to that one. Alright. Okay. Then I guess all that is left... Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the experience, because I'm at 5420 out of 8320. 5320, 8320. I will have to remember that. Oh, I can get... Can I get these now? I can't remember. I cannot remember if I can get these now or not. I can't get that one until I have the portal gun. Cannot get whatever was over here until I get the portal gun. We have not done the Crucible yet. Do we want to end with the City of the Dead, or do we want to... Yeah, let's finish up the day with the City of the Dead. Because I said I wanted to go for longer. We have gone for longer. But we haven't gone for long enough in my mind. So let's go to the City of the Dead. And let's see what is entailed. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing those things. There's... Oh, yeah, they're up there. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Okay, you literally just gave me extra. All right. Ooh. Okay. Claim you. All right. 54.95. No, I'm getting experience now. Yeah, now that I can just use the skills, why the hell not? Damn, that works really well. That works really well. I like it. Okay, so 56.87. Okay, so we are getting experience. I just noticed for a little while we weren't, Oh, okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep. Alright. Ooh, okay. Thank you. That's my second Book of the Dead chapter. And I'm not going to grab those until later. Or maybe I should grab them now. I can't remember if those rewards are... No, I'm pretty sure they're linked to, they're linked to level whenever you finally go in. Like a lot of other stuff. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of property damage to be had here. Alright, so we need a key. Wait, the host? Wait a minute. I know what that means. There's a lich in here somewhere. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can't go that way. That is 3 potions! Definitely can't go down that. Call me crazy, but I do not think I can, I don't think I can go down into a den of grabby hands. I just... Doesn't seem like a place I can go. Alright. Down, up, left. Right we go. What is up here? Something I can't get to because I came in here too early. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need. Yep, we need a lantern. Okay. Can't get up there yet. What the hell are those? I want those. I don't know what those are, but I want them. There's got to be a way to get to them. Looks like it has something to do with aha. Lich Spines. The Lord of Bones used this weapon to depose our ghoul. Built from the very bones of his finest warriors, the Lord of Bones imbued this weapon, named the Lich Spines, with tendrils of lightning that sear into foes with every blow. The strike of the Lich Spines can shock an opponent, stealing vital wrath energy and transferring it to the wielder. Oh great, so I have another Wrath Steel weapon. Yeah, this one's 5%, but it's still... So all I need is I just need a Wrath Steel and a Life Steal, and I am golden. Because that's what I currently have, but I will keep those for their use. Okay. Gee, why do I have a feeling that as soon as I... Yep. Okay, try again. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Come on. So we're going to use this to get access to this. Which I had a feeling was going to give me access to this. Oh, and of course. Of course. Yep. Yep, I should have known. Oh, wait a minute. So, this... What the hell? That was weird. Okay, so it's not used for that. What is it used for then? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again now. Because I'm pretty sure... Nope, can't go that way. Oh! God bless it. I get it. I think. Hold on, let's try this again now. But this time... I'm gonna try... Like, what happens if I put it... Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh my God. It was staring me in the face. It was staring me in the face. Yeah. Yeah. It was staring me in the face. I just... No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait. Alright. Now we will collect this. Which ain't much, but hey, it's an honest living. Okay. Let's see where we go from here. Okay, so that leads down, which feels... Okay, where is this damn necromancer? Because we're gonna find one. I know we are. We're gonna find a damn lich somewhere. Alright, glad I went up because, yeah, all that was up there was the treasure chest, so... Now we head down. More money. I'm guessing key? Yep, that's the key. Alright. Open the door. Open your door. Oh, I didn't know I could change the camera. Well, okay. Alright, off to the other side. 'Cause I got friends on the other side. Still haven't gotten a door. Still haven't gotten a. Oh. There we go. Still have no idea what that means. Maybe that's the Soul Arbiter. Maybe that's a sign that there's a Soul Arbiter, thing nearby. I don't know. I'm gonna look around now. Ah, see? There we go. Sweet! You got a sweet home, Alabama. And jump. And jump. And jump. Okay. Doesn't look like there was anything else. Hey, look, another Book of the Dead. Okay. Oh, hello. As soon as I let go, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you're telling me... Oops, try again. What? Why? Why? What? Okay. Huh? So, what do you want from me, then? What? What, do you want me to go down... What, do you want me to go down this way? Even though it's the same difference? Okay. Seems a little peculiar, but whatever. Yeah, please don't. Please stop giving me vertigo. Please. Please, please stop. Thank you. No, that can't have been the only reason. That cannot have been the only reason. There's gotta be something else up here. No? I don't get it. What am I... What did I miss here? Because I can't... Because, yeah, this is closed. Are you trying to tell me to... I mean, this is the only other thing I can think of. This is the only other thing I can think of, is to... Like, because I can't push... Or can I... Nope, I can't push it. Hold on. I'm trying that again. I'm trying this again, I don't care. This may not be the intended route. Well, no, maybe it is, because I can't think of any other route I'm supposed to take. I mean... Like I said, I can't think of any other way I was supposed to get over here. Because I sure as shit can't. Yeah. And then there's nothing over here. So, yeah. Like I said. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe I was just supposed to explore and find that myself. I don't know. Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. All I do know is I have apparently screwed myself again. Yeah. God damn it. God dang it. What? Okay. Well, maybe that's the game telling me to take a breather. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's the game telling me to take a breather. Because I think we've done a lot today.
The king's need was exceeded by anger. Those who would help were destroyed. But from their deaths, a new power, drawn from sin, and an army that would live once more.
All right. Yeah, maybe I should take this as an indicator to to call it for the day. That's probably in the best. Now, how do I access the DLC again? I do want to look this up before we call it. I do want to look this up, but we are gonna close this. We're gonna swap over to here. Oh shoot. Ads. Gotta love them. I do want to look this up really quickly. Just to see, how do we access? These are integrated, meaning they're accessible after reaching certain points. And your character progress. Yeah, I do know all of that. Ah, okay. To access the DLC in the Definitive Edition, you have to progress through the main campaign until certain points, as the DLC becomes available through a specific menu entry. Okay. Okay then. So, yeah, the DLC, we will be able to access it when the game says we are ready. Good to know. But yeah, we have hit 5 hours, which is what I wanted to aim for today. I did want to aim for that today, so we are going to call it here. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you all very much for popping in and just wish me good luck tomorrow. Yeah, like I said at the start of stream, I am not sure what's going to happen as far as I'm not sure what's going to happen as far as the interview goes, as far as the job goes, but I am going to snooze those ads, and then I'm going to continue talking. As far as the interview goes and the job, if I do get the job, as I said, things will change here a little bit. Not too much, but enough. I don't want to stop streaming. This has been something that I have said to myself since, ever since I really started building this community. I have had so much fun playing with you all and hanging out with you all that I don't want to stop streaming, even if I find a full-time job, even when I find a full-time job. I will find a way to make it work. I absolutely will. But for now, we will see just what happens, just kind of take things as they come. We are going to be raiding out to Notes a Noodle. She is on she did a double stream today. She did a double stream today. That is impressive. She started streaming before I started. She was playing Helldivers in the morning. Now she's here playing, looks like Warhammer at night. So I definitely want to send her some support. So we are gonna send the Budget Brigade over to the Notes Brigade, and yeah, give her some warm wishes. Raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. As always, use whichever one you are able. Social media, I have a Twitch, I have a Twitter, a Blue Sky, and a VOD channel. The VOD channel is staying caught up. And finally, I have a Discord where I will be trying to do more events in the future, especially with, if I do get a job, we'll probably have more events on the Discord of me, playing games at night, or watching some anime. So probably a good thing to join the Discord if you guys want to stick around with the community, engage more with the community. But with all of that said, thank you all very, very much for watching. This has been an amazing day so far. Tomorrow should be even more interesting, as we are going to be continuing with Darksiders 2, going through even more. But as I always say, thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you again soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening, y'all.